No, you're good. Brian, you inspire me to keep making. Make with purpose. You understand what it means to do silly on the internet and know what it means more than the surface. You have made me a better person and bringing me on this team as a fundraiser and as a coordinator. Thank you. Jake, you're very welcome. I love to see... So, you know, a lot of people ask, like, how do I become a mod for your channel? Or how do I join the team? Or how to whatever? And I may be a bad leader by just saying, I go with my gut. And my gut feeling 99 times out of 100 does not fail me. And whether I'm seeing it play out in the moment or down the line, it ends up being true. And what we all need to do is listen to more of our gut in life in many aspects. And so, you know, I just saw you as somebody that would be willing to not only help out, but like really take ownership in this process and empower others to do so and uplift other people, you know? Your gut is also celebrating with pizza right now? True. True. Just got back from dance, but here now. Hello, proud to play Korean. Hello, everybody watching across the internet. We are concluding stand-up builders. We had leftover pizza last night. Phenomenal. That was the pizza talk. And yeah, if you listen, if you buy me a pizza, a lot of things happen. Yeah, I'm an easy guy. Easy guy with some pizza here. Antis to 1% of people that I was like, you know, whatever. So, is that water you're drinking? Yes. I promise you it's water. It's nothing else. Ice cold agua. So we're just what? $23,000 away from a... Wait, what? What? 2 So Derek donated $245.89. Oh, it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! And more importantly, Derek has catapulted us beyond the cringe 6, 7. Derek has saved us from the cringe. He has saved us from the cringe. He has saved us from the cringe. Thank goodness. Can we get some applause in the chat for Mr. Chow Time 93 saving us from the cringe that is 6-7, Toon Toon Sahur, and other Roblox dead memes. Thank you. Thank you. We can end this charity event with integrity because of Chow Time 93, who not only contributed a giant Pokemon set, but also that donation there. So actually, I didn't mention this yet. Derek had one stipulation. He had one stipulation with the Pokemon set. He said he wanted to build one of the Pokemon himself and take for me to take it apart and then give it to him. So after today, I'm thinking Blastoise. Depends what I know we talked about it briefly. I think Blastoise was the best build of all of them. You know? And he's actually going to do it on hard mode because I'm not breaking it up into the mini bags and stuff. He's got it all at once, you know? I do just want to build it. Excellent. Okay, well, we got that. So I will get you Blastoise. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he'll be chaos building. But, you know, he has a newborn, so he's got plenty of time to kill. He's just got to sit at home and enjoy his beautiful home, his, you know, time with his wife, this beautiful baby boy, all right? He's just lounging around the house. Lounging. Oh, look at me. I have this loving family and great support system with friends. Oh, it's wild. Roy gifting out a sub to Chow Time 93. Thank you, Roy. That means you get no ads on the channel, Derek, so now you gotta come back. Don't tell my wife I'm just lounging. Oh, man.
Awooga.
Thank you very much, Roy, for doing that. Means a ton. Newborn, he's up all the time. Plenty of time to build. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'll get you black. I mean, realistically, you can build all three. I can take them all apart if you want. I'll save you the pain of building the bases if you want. The bases are cool, but not integral. You know what I mean? So you can let me know. Who just a Wooga there? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out if we have another donation come in. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't need to be, you know, we didn't need to go crazy. I'm just saying in general. We've been saved from the 6-7 cringe.
Double bang.
We can discuss. Okay, that means Derek doesn't want the burden of all of them. He just wants one, but he doesn't want to say no, Brian. I don't want with these Pokemon. Speaking of which, I got another Pokemon today. I was nearly upsold on another Pokemon, or different Pokemon, but I went with this one because I love me some Pokemon Sleep, and they just added Munchlax into the game. They just added Munchlax into the game. So, I did buy Munchlax. You want this one? So, what I thought about doing, my friend was trying to upsell me. She was trying to upsell me on the Jolteon Charizard set because I wanted another smart brick. And she's like, oh yeah, but you could, Brian, you could totally like compare it to the original Charizard that you built and did blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I want this. I want this. So I got Munchlax. I was already planning to get Munchlax. I didn't have any other Pokemon to build for tonight, except for the side builds for all the starters and stuff. So yeah. The Charizard looks good. I saw it last night built. Yeah, it looks really good. I just didn't feel like dropping $120 on it, and I didn't feel like using points. So I just left it as I left it there. I want like one more smart brick. I don't need 3. You know what I mean? So we'll wait. Derek, Ariakis, Roy, Twitch, everybody who has donated for the sake of it and just doing it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't like what can I do? What can I do to, like, I don't know, not make up for, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Y'all give so much, you know. I don't know what to do. Don't forget to sing, Barbie girl. Well, don't let me forget. Of course not. $152,725.67. You're doing this? It's pretty cool. I really want to have like a product. I have such a crystal clear vision for what I want to do. You know what I mean? I have a like just wildly crystal clear vision for what I want to do with all, not just like charity events, but just things in general. You know what I mean? Fly me out, Brian. I'll get it done. There are multiple conversations that need to happen after this event for a multitude of reasons, but you know, one thing at a time, obviously. But no, it's been my honor to do stuff like this, you know, and to have anybody watching in any capacity is super cool. So we got to land this plane. All right, so is Lila Rose live here? Because I'm certainly not doing this if she's not here. Certainly not. Certainly not. There she is. So Lila Rose live donated $96 because she wants to see me sing Barbie Girl. So we're going to get ourselves in the mood here and sing a song because she peer pressured me to do it. Singing shouldn't take that much out of me, so it should be good. Get ready to clip it. I don't know. Well, you know, you can do whatever you want. Lila, aka Diana, aka Goddess of D's, has supported me in so many ways, not just as Bricks O'Brien, but as me, the human being, which, you know, you could say are one and the same. They are technically two separate things. Bricks O'Brien is, and then Brian Saviano is the guy who sometimes doubts himself at 11:30 at night on a Friday night and needs a little bit of a talking to. So as somebody who has been there for me many, many, many times over the years, has contributed so much, and especially so much of herself to this event, I'm now going to sing, well, I guess I'm going to sing Barbie Girl by Aqua, of which I don't actually know the lyrics to, so I could mess this up. I did that for only $96? Twitch donated $1,000 and I just sang that for... $6,789 for Stand Up to Cancer so far. That's what we have. That's all we have. Nearly at $154,000, y'all. Let's get those squats in. How many squats? Hey, I lost track of how many squats? How many is that? How many was that? 4? All right, we got 4. 4. All right, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. All right. Did that for $96. Elbow gotta hit those knees. Ed, I just sang Barbie Girl and nearly ended my career. Wouldn't be the first time. Exclamation donate. We are closing in on our $7,000 milestone. And the 10:30 time of the night. No, you didn't. You censored everything so well because I am a professional, and don't you forget it. $154,000, y'all. Who has $21,000 they want as a tax write-off in the year 2026? Anybody? 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 Who wants a $21,000 tax write-off? Anybody? Come on. Come on. Any Saudi Arabian princes in the chat? We have BP2727 with the donation to Stand Up to Cancer, which means I am doing 5 more squats.
Awooga.
5 more squats. Here we go. Appreciate you with the 272727. Ow, my legs. All right. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 5. Ed, the elbows.
Water.
The elbows hit the knees, Ed. Those, see, I didn't. I don't even get a shout out. You got that right. Oh man. I don't want one. I don't even want your stupid shout out. Oh man. Okay. Shout out to Studsy Woodsy. Oh, it shouts me out. Okay. I'm like, the Studsy Woodsy's not a username. That's not it. Do you still say keep meowing it out? I literally said it earlier tonight. I do. I most certainly do. You know you checked first? Okay, cool. Good. Ed Kells. Don't know why I stopped subbing to you. That's okay. You have the primetime sub, Ed, and you also moved. So that's probably why. Thank you for the resub with the prime. 70 months. 70 months of subbing to the channel with that primetime. Thank you, Ed. I went to the store earlier today to pick up this one. So, very, very missed, but very appreciated as well. Jake, I'm pretty sure you can just change your username. Like you can do that in the dashboard. I'm pretty sure they let you do that. We're gonna put that over here actually for now. There we go. That's for John. It might be available. It might be. First time with the Prime, to be fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Well, you know. $6,816. Yeah, you can change it every couple months, your username. So the milestone at $7,000 is that dating profile question and answer live stream where you're going to get to ask questions. I will put a video on my very various dating profiles. So that way I better represent myself as who I am alongside y'all. So we have a whole thing. You can choose what I get to wear, whether it's the blue felt jacket or it's going to be something else entirely. That's what we can make happen. So yeah. $183 to the dating video. 183 away. It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. But in between that time happening, we got 421 squats. Less than 200? Yeah. For sure. That's funny. He thinks we're police. We're only secure. Okay. Who's got 152? Listen, everybody has done so much up to this point. Again, like I keep saying, asking, it's so much, you know? You have to get one of those mullet wigs. Space Hobo, we want me to be in a happy, successful relationship. Turtleneck sweater, that's actually a really great idea. Turtleneck sweater, and we can green screen me out and put me next to a fireplace. That might be the call. Ooh, Derek, as we're getting into the cozy season, we're getting into, dare I say, the cuffing season. Are you Ron Burgundy? I can be whatever I want to be, Jake. I'm the founder of Stand Up Builders. Don't say that ever again. It's like you put, you know, like cuffs are like, you're committed. You're committed. Like you got, you're handcuffed to your partner and you're going through life. Jake, go to bed. Should include interviews with you? Yes. What? Okay. Jelly of the Month sweater in front of the the Uncle Eddie sweater. It's the gift that keeps on giving, Clark. Should do the interview with the your pal Cuddles. Listen. Jake is a sassy queen, 10 out of 10, no notes. Kara, I will gladly swap him out for you. Do you want Jake's position? I have the power to make that happen, by the way. I have the power to eradicate his position and give it to you. How would you feel about that? Serious answers only. Serious queries only. Serious queries only. So we're getting we have Hagar, Kara. Who else wants to join? You need to get one of those gamer girls that do cons. Ed, no, I can't because when I go to those conventions, I'm in work mode. I can't like. That's like, you know what I mean? Like I can't. It's I gotta be professional. You know. Ooh, we can get Space Hobo to do it. Yeah, Space Hobo Hagar. Oh, they can work too. Ed wants me to find a work wife at Anime Boston. Oh man.
Oh, wooga.
Now you're thinking like a capitalist, Ed. Now you're working like yes. Yes. We can build the empire together. You missed this weekend, JK, you missed nothing. Another anime convention is happening at a hotel in New Hampshire. And, yeah. She can ooh, I get a cosplay baddie? Put her on the payroll? Oh, man. Remaster Chief, did you go to AAC? I don't know. I think I know one person that went. Yeah, King Oldendorf, do you want to... So Hagar has taken my place. You wrestled today? I'm very proud of you. So Hagar has taken my place. We have Kara taking the place of Jake. We have Space Hobo taking the place of A Skywalker. Who thinks they can fill the shoes of Amor? Who thinks they can replace More? What Amor did? No, Lindsay's too qualified. Who? With the time no difference, me for Jake seems like an even swap. Yeah, I mean Jake barely does anything anyway, so you don't. It's not as even of a swap. Zach? No, he's too busy sending unsolicited pizzas to people. Pez Liz with the raiding party of 61 into the Brick City. We have Alexandra, Ryath, Pez Liz, Tulsa, Boston to Austin, get printing. Listen, if we hit $10,000 tonight, I will go there tomorrow. I shouldn't have said that. Caretaker, Abysmal, Diablo, hello. Hutch's Makerspace. For those who don't know, my name is Brian Saviano. I'm the founder of Stand Up Builders, the team that Pezlis has been fundraising for about 10 days now. And now we are ending this thing once and for all, landing this plane, and getting off the airport and going to bed. So, so we are wrapping this up with any last-minute contributions, hype, and excitement, really just celebrating this team's incredible effort over the past 10 days. I am doing squats for every $5.55 donation. So if for some reason you're not sick of Liz talking about this constantly and you have like 10 bucks to spare, you can have me do 2 squats and get entered to win the cacophony of prizes that we have offered, including another one of these giant Lego Pokemon sets. And even if you think, well, I could 3D print one of those myself, there's somebody else that would appreciate it that you probably have in your local community too. Or donate it to a children's hospital. You could do that too. So there's really no reason for you to not be part of it if you have like 10 bucks to spare. $10 if someone did $21,000 in squats, my legs would be all muscle. And that'd be amazing. 3D printing team, cacophony. $12,500, and we have one more stream with 3D and T. Well, you guys are just a big jar of pickles, aren't you? Just a big jar of pickles, you 3D printing folks are. Big pickles. I don't know. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. Y'all are a bunch of big pickles. Oh, somebody end the live stream. Somebody end it. Somebody end it. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is a disaster. Oh, man. Bricko, don't tag me in the stand-up builder server. We got to land this plane before we start talking about next year. We need to land these pickles before we go any further, Kara.
Thank you so much.
Scotty, we're hiring, not you. Not you. You sit on the bench and play Borderlands in the corner. You stay right in the corner, Scotty. We don't need you. We don't want you. Stay in the corner and play with your little Borderlands. He's on the Borderlands bench with his CRT plugged in with rabbit ears coming out the top. Polymorph, hello, welcome. Putting the landing gear down. Yes, we are like just above the clouds. We're just above the clouds. It's about to get a little choppy as we go into the clouds and then we land the thing. Yes, a CRT. Listen, Scotty Rotten would play Borderlands 2 on a CRT. He's like, I don't know how to work this thing. So we got to do a loop around. We got to do all the thing. No, we're not running out of fuel. I had an energy drink before this, a zero sugar energy drink. So we're good. We're good. But yeah, I founded the team 5 years ago because I wanted to fundraise alongside an incredible group of people. And although I'm not currently a 3D printer myself, I'm a human, but spoiler alert, I'm not a 3D printer, not with that attitude. We come together for this cause and cross these communities because we are better when we share ideas together. That's what makes life special, in my opinion, and is really a reflection of not just this team, but this community and myself too. I take pride in having a really eclectic group of people. Dude, that's gonna be Jang after this. Pez Liz with the 582 asking me to do a squat. Liz wants to see these quads in action. How can I deny an opportunity? So what did you do for today's stream? Piranha Plant Queen, you're gonna have to go back and watch. The intro was lit. The intro was lit. Come on, squat for Pez Liz in honor of John Chow. One. The elbows hit the knees. You know what's funny? The entire time that I've done all those squats, nobody said anything about the knees and the elbows, except Ed. Because you know why? Because Ed has my best interest at heart. He always has. $5.82 close to that printer. Yeah, if I hit 10,000, sure, we'll do the three. I'll go to Austin. I'll go to Austin up in Bangor, up in Maine, or wherever he's at. In Maine. I don't know if it's Bangor. Lila, literally the entire time.
You are my hero. That's why I love you, Brian. Can't wait to see you again. Oh, how I miss you. Can't wait to see you again. Maybe in 2 or 3 or 5 or 6 years.
We are a substantial amount away from 10,000. Actually, that wasn't even the plan that I had for 10,000. I had 2 separate things in mind that I wasn't going to tell you. It is a mystery. It is also something I have not shared with anybody. Literally 0 people. There were 2 things on the docket for 10,000, and I'm not going to say them because it ruins the integrity of what it is. Unless it gets there, yes. Liz, thank you for the 582. And also, thank you for contributing your time. You went from fundraising for St. Jude with the Moco Local crew to then fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer with the Stand Up Builders. And you also had every reason to not participate in this year because it was so much. And not only did you show up, but you contributed your time and also gave away of like a ton of stuff, including a printer, a Prusa 3D printer.
Bussin', respectfully. Shit.
3 months of St. Jude, and then you dive right into Stand Up to Cancer. So you need to relax. You need to relax. And yes, the work that goes into St. Jude, what goes into Stand Up to Cancer, it transcends across the entire industry. These ideas are shared. It all goes in some ways to the like similar places. And it's all putting out good into the world. So that's the other thing I wanted to touch on too, is by you doing a good deed, I truly believe. All right, Jake, have a good night, finally. Go to bed. I'm going to land this thing. Can we all get some stand-up hearts in the chat for Jake finally going to bed? Let's get some hearts in the chat for Jake, one of our coordinators, our amazing coordinators. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you.
Bantacular.
And what I believe is that all these good deeds that we do, raising money for charity, and overall, just being a positive force in the world, it pays off in more ways than you think, and it's hard to rationalize in the moment.
Ban.
And what it also does, here's something that's really important. Here's something that's really important that I want to draw attention to. What it also does is it inspires other people to do good in their own ways as well. So whether you are
Bantacular.
whether you are fundraising for charity, helping in your online or local community, you have the ability to make a difference. Win, lose, hello. Not to mention the people sharing links and encouraging in chat. True. Just being here makes a difference. I don't get to Twitch partner without you being here. Pez Liz does not get to Twitch partner without you being there for her. Scotty Rotten doesn't raise over $1,000 for Stand Up to Cancer without you guys being there. These actions take focus and effort to make happen. It is the concentrated, intentional effort of people to make good things happen. You're not just throwing it at a wall and hoping it works out. We can, you know what I mean? We can do our best to improvise on the spot, but even with improv, there's a beginning time to the show and a closing call. You know what I mean? Boston to Austin when 10,000. It's we got 3 things actually happening at 10,000. I haven't disclosed any of them. Well, one of them, I guess. 10,000.
Thank you so much for all
Boston,
the
Wisconsin.
but now it's done.
Send me anywhere. Go ahead. Send me to Iowa. Put me in the cornfields. Anybody want to put me in a cornfield? Anyone want to see me shuck corn? Excuse me, before this D arrives, any corn shuckers in chat? Any shuckers? All we have is a big D. All right. Why does anybody watch this? Why? Because you're hilarious? Stop it, D! Oh my goodness! You shouldn't say such amazing compliments. Any Kobe clickers in chat? But I'll use some Smuckers with a bit of that GIF. Any Kobe? Dude, Jang is gonna be live until the end of time. Dude, all the realities could merge and Jang will still be in his studio building Gundam and airbrushing something. He's doing something. Italian Mama Doug, thank you for the resub 60 months in a row. Oh man. Thank you very much. Till the end of days. Jang Bricks. Jang is the one. Who is Jang Bricks in the MCU? He's like the, not the Watcher. He's like Stan Lee. I think he's the Stan Lee of the Lego realm. He's just this eternal being. Doctor Strange, you know, yeah, I mean, something like that. I don't know. One of y'all can help out with that. $154,355. Amazing. Ant-Man stuck in the quantum realm. No, he's not Ant-Man. Did you just regulate Jang Bricks to Ant-Man? There's no shot. There's no way you just called Jang Bricks Ant-Man. He should take personal and professional offense on that. He saved everyone. Technically, the rat saved everyone in Endgame. Technically, it was the rat in the van. If you really want to go there. That's serendipity. You just called Jang Bricks the rat from Endgame? What is wrong? Well, everybody, we have a new position open on the moderation team. If you'd like to submit your queries, !mod. We will be a new slot open. A new slot has just opened up. You need to be comfortable yelling at me. That's all you need to be. In order to qualify as a mod here. Do we move up a spot? Unless we have somebody more qualified. Like 9.5 rating in with a party of 63 another Brick City. 9 also helping fundraise for Team Stand Up Builders because she doesn't have enough stuff going on. 9, thank you so much for being here and being part of this team for all these years. And thank you for the follows. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by Bricks O'Brien. Here on the internet, I am the founder of this amazing team in which we raise money for Stand Up to Cancer as a cross-community global collective of amazing people. 5 years ago, I decided I wanted to fundraise for this cause, and I certainly didn't want to do it alone. So I invited a few of my comrades, and now here we are, raising $154,000 so far for this charity. 9.5 does so much for so many, not just fundraising for charity, but supporting all sorts of communities in all different ways. She is awesome and a blast to hang out with in real life. And someone who just continuously puts herself out there. So, thank you, 9. Amazing total, crazy effort, the whole team. We are the best. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. We were just chit-chatting about life and everything else. One of my mods called Jangbricks the Rat from Avengers Endgame, which I think might be the most offensive thing that's ever been like said to describe his aura. So it's kind of wild. King Oldendorf, go to bed. Go to bed. You are sitting at the basin of a volcano with your Lego sets and your Nintendo Switch that somehow hasn't smoldered. And here you are donating to me. You're going to let King Oldendorf out of the volcano? That's because you've been banished from Brick City for calling Jangbricks a rat. So luckily for you, King Oldendorf, my excommunicated mod is throwing down the climbing rope for you to finally let you out of the basin of the volcano. You're welcome. I guess. How many squats does this man want? I can't believe you called Jangbricks a rat. 3. All right, we got 3. Dude, if you call Jangbricks a rat in his chat, he'll ban you. Well, he'll either ban you or he'll be like, please explain so I can deconstruct your argument for the next 45 minutes while I'm painting this Gundam. Because that's how Jangbricks rolls. 9, have a good night. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, KO. Second sounds more like, I mean, I watch enough of his stuff, I know. Long time big fan of Jangbricks, I am. That Jangaroody-doo. That Jangaroody-doo. $160 away from 7,000. True MCU fans know the rat is the GOAT. The rat is the GOAT. It is. Let's have a 45-minute discussion before I ban you. I love Jang. Sometimes I'll go into his live stream and he's arguing with, I can only assume is somebody who doesn't know any better, about some stupid comment about some Lego set, like, Oh, for some reason, there is not additional cuff printing on this one Lego Star Wars minifigure from the 2026 May assortment. I think this is rather displeasing. And then Jang will be like, stop talking. And he'll just go, just. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The clip command doesn't work. You gotta make the clips the old-fashioned way. And Ace Skywalker is laughing because he knows I'm right. I love him. I do. It's great. It's great. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to run the ads and get them out of the way, and I got to refill my water, too. When we come back, we can either keep chatting or dive into my... Hey, it's a Patriot gifted a sub to Jangbricks. Jangbricks is going to throw me into a volcano after he sees that clip. That's what he's going to do. Thank you to Patriot for gifting that sub. So, yeah, we're going to get these ads... Brian, I make you mine. Oh. When I get back, we're gonna probably crack open into Munchlax or build something else, at least for a little while. We still have an hour remaining on our finale before we close things out. If you would like to donate, you can !donate. We are encroaching on the $7,000 milestone. But otherwise, I'm gonna get some water and make it happen. So don't go anywhere. Be right back after this short break.
Mound. What is that bird? Is that bird dropping milk duds out of the sky? This bird is dropping milk duds. What happens if I get smacked in the face by a milk dud? Do I want to find out? Actually, no, I don't. Is this like a legendary Pokemon? What is the deal? Hi. Oh, you're a new Pokemon. Why are you grabbing your tail like that? Stop it. What? Titan battle? All right. I'm here for it. Bombirder, the open sky Pokemon. Get this fly out of here. Look at that glimmer. Of course, Polly is so privileged that he needs the luxury of a luxury ball in order to comply with what I want to do here. These Pokemon prefer to live in cities. Look at that! Polly living in the brick city, baby. They form in flocks based on the color of their feathers, and they fight over territory. That sounds exactly like Polly the Parrot. Nintendo had no idea a Pro Gamer's Guide existed, but hey, that's totally fine. You can spawn tropical fish and coral in your water. Nice thinking. Thank you very much. That's penguins. I wish penguins were in Minecraft. Why aren't they, you know? That seems like the perfect thing. Fish, there's also dolphins. Can the dolphins be in one thing of water here? Yeah, they totally can. These fish are so dumb. Like they're hitting the wall. Like these fish are not smart. The AI that is programmed for these fish, there are regular fish that are more intelligent than these computer, like artificially programmed fish. There is only one logical choice to make as my starter. Should I go with Sprigatito? That's Sprigatito, the grass type Pokemon. Absolutely adorable Pokemon. Don't want it. Quaxley. I typically go water. Would you like to go with our good water type Quaxley here? Absolutely not. You know there's only one singular option for a starter Pokemon I must go with. It is the Ghost Chili Pepper Crocodile Pokemon Fuecoco! Why are there phones? Hold on. I thought this was supposed to be the past. Is this the metaverse? It's a Pokemon metaverse. Oh my goodness. It involved, man, just give me the VR headset, then I'm good. So did Arceus teleport me into the metaverse? Is this all a dream? What does cryptocurrency have to do with this? I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. How much do I have to load up in the MetaMask wallet? What do we got here? Thanksgiving, this is not my favorite holiday. All right, well, not your favorite holiday, but a holiday nonetheless. Someone on their knees, bowing before the turkey, indulging. You know, that's actually how I eat my turkey as well. I get down on my knees at the dinner table and I unhinge my jaw on the table and I just right turkey right into my mouth, you know? Play hard to the very end, work hard, play harder, you know what I mean? That's the motto to live by. Work hard, play harder. What just happened there? Doing a little skippity-doo-dah right there? All right, one more, here we go. That's it. There we go, at least I got the spare. Can I get a strike on this one? No. Yes. No. Come on. That would have been beautiful. You're going to go talk to Mima over here. She's hanging out in the kitchen, and she's like, yo, these dishes aren't going to wash themselves, Brian. School contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We had a Giga while we were offline. Which Giga Pet Pal did we get? I totally forget. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of crazy cool. You got a Superstar Cecilia, really? Dude, that's really? Whoa. All right, well, I absolutely missed it. Well, I'm going to trust you and refund all the points. Congratulations. So, RC Spaceport with a must answer question, further delaying the Munchlax. So, Brian, if you could change anything from this year's Stand Up Builders campaign, what would it be and why? Ooh, that's a great question. Great question. So we're gonna factor the things that are out of our control, which are like sponsors and world events and things like that. I want to prevent things like that impeding the decision. Because there's I would love to have way more sponsors or more of the things that are kind of out of our control. Like we can send all the emails and LinkedIn messages or phone calls we want to all these companies and get sponsors and stuff. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to do it. And in the grand scheme of life, we are, to put it politely, not to the same level of a Jacksepticeye or Mr. Beast or any of those larger creators who put on, much larger scale events. So, those things would be a lot easier if we were. And there's a lot of reasons why, we could get there, if we wanted to. But anyways, if I could change one thing that was within the realm of changing for this year, should do a car show. I don't want to sound any kind of way when I say this, but like, I wish that there were more time for me to talk about Tom constantly. Astro Canuck rating in with a party of 81. We have Karen Day coming back. Angered Presence. We have Hammond Transit, Mad Owl, G Monkey, Bellator, Tom and company. Welcome Raiders, Lightning Builder. My name is Brian Saviano. I'm the founder of Stand Up Builders, and we are closing this bad Larry out for our 5th year of fundraising. Massive, gargantuan giga shout out to Astro Canuck, who covers so much amazing scientific news on his show and does just creates an immaculate vibe that I literally can't find anywhere else on the internet. So thank you, Tom, for rating. And thank you to Get That Dub for the $50 donation to Stand Up to Cancer. We have, as a team, have raised $154,560. Tom has done so much for this team, fundraising for the past couple years now, inviting his brother, inviting his mother onto the live stream. And like, your mom is a gem of a human being. When I was lurking, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to scare her with my redeem popping up. She's like, who's this man on screen? But I was watching as you and your brother took a break, and Baba Zelnick was just doing the thing that you do, which is just like you just talk to the camera randomly into the void, right? And reacting to the live stream chat. And just the level of authenticity you can hear in her voice when she speaks about you and what you do. Almost wanted to make me cry. I don't know why. I've never met her, but like, you know, it was very like, you know, a lot of people in life say they like it's authentic, but like you could hear it in her voice how proud she is of both of you. And that is so special. And how willing she is to sit in the chair for a couple minutes, you know, is really, really special. Really, really, really special. Because, like with my family, my family's like, so do you do graphic design? Like I literally had an extended family member today at a party be like, you do graphic design, right? I'm like, kind of whatever. Like, you know, but to know that your mom like sees what you do and sees the way that you're changing the world and bringing information to people in such a fun way is really awesome. So, yeah, man. Tom needs to bring her to Brickworld. Baba Zelnick does not need to smell Brickworld Chicago. Thank you for the raid once again here. She's like, why does it smell? Steak Juds with the 12. It's a very specific number, 1202. That's 2 squats. 2 squats added to the lineup here. Thank you very much. Do you think she wants to smell Scotty Rotten? I mean, seriously. All right, so we have 690469. Guys, this is a wholesome community. I write children's books. No funny business. This is for John Chow. 1, 2. Oh, man. Nobody wants to smell Scotty. See? You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Ariakis, that is a sealed copy of the Pokemon Trio. My copy is built behind my head. And there's actually another copy behind the microphone. That, it's also part of what we have to celebrate the event. So by donating $10 or more, you are entering yourself in to win that copy of the set. Terms and conditions apply. See standupbuilders.org for details. So, Whim with the 60. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness we didn't have 69. We are a wholesome community. We are a wholesome community. And although I appreciate Whim, she was about to compromise the wholesome nature of this corner of the internet. Whim, I don't know, you're new, so you don't know. Families watch my content on Roku, okay? I'm a trusted individual. We do not do funny business, okay? This is not a funny business corner of the internet, okay? Maybe in your community it is, but in this corner, okay? I don't have a funny bone in me body. And that's why Lindsay had to come in and save the day. So, Wim, thank you for the 65. and sparing me from squats. We have Lindsay with 2 squats. So not only did Lindsay save me, but she's advocating for my health. Knees. 1, 2. Win. Wim, if I didn't drive you away, let me know if you're still here. Question for you. Lindsay the X mod. She's currently trekking to the volcano that King Oldendorf is playing in. Answer for you. So in the team video, you can just confirm yes or no. In the team video, you said you're a cancer survivor? Is that true? I want to make sure I get that correct. Feel free to elaborate if you'd like to. Your story to share. But I think I heard that correct. Correct. You're a cancer survivor. Which means you've undergone treatment. And where are you at? If you don't mind me asking. A lot of questions thrown at you, I'm sorry. But she probably... Yes, uterine cancer, 2023 diagnosis. 3 years clear. Wim, if you had to pick between a pig, a parrot, or a penguin, which would you pick? Penguin, pig, or parrot? Which one? Just take a pick. Just don't overthink it. It's a great question. Met with an oncologist last month and we're looking good. Penguin. Ladies and gentlemen in the live stream chat, can we please get a huge Cuddles the Penguin salute for Wim being 3 years cancer free? This is this community's highest honor, by the way. The highest honor. All right, now you're breaking the computer. Keep going. Our highest honor. Our highest honor. Don't trip. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. There's a straight Jake. There he goes. There he goes. He goes. My computer is chugging, bro. It's chugging. Can we break another computer? Oh god. Oh no. There's so much happening. Oh. The Jake. He just goes. How did he sneak in here? How did he sneak in there? Wham, congratulations. He's just, bro is stuck. Oh no, they're getting stuck now. No. Oh no. Oh, they're getting stuck. Oh no. We have 2 Jeff Steitzers and an alien. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why does oh man. Oh man. The dumb. Oh man. Dude, Amor with the microphone. Amor is like, he's about to say something. He's about. Dude, this is a lot of hype for Cancer Free. I love it. Dude, oh my goodness. Dude, they're all getting stuck. They're all getting stuck. Oh man. Oh man. Mega's like, I can't see Mr. What? Fred, no. What is he about to say? Dude, what's he saying? What is he saying? There's all these men on my screen. Why? There's Mario. There we go. Sorry. Bye, Mario. Oh, bye. So, hey, at least we be a partner, mate. All right, wait, dude, all the tongues happen at one time? Was that the most of Jake licking we ever had? That was like a harmonious licking. Man, 3 years cancer free does a lot for a channel here, eh? So Wim, this is a if you're not gone yet, this is a term of endearment. This means we like you, or at the very least tolerate you. Speechless does not begin to cover it. Is this a good thing? Most people would have turned this off by now. Most people would have been like, what is happening? Get me out of here. Why does this man have plush penguins on his screen at midnight? Can we do this till 155K? Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Not, yeah, right. There she is. Oh, sweet Christmas, the double. We had a double. We had the double. Jake mid-lick is very disturbing. So, Ella, we are giving Wim our highest honor by doing the cuddles waddling across the screen because she is 3 years cancer-free. As we are fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer, That makes this incredibly special. So every Cuddles redeem, and really every redeem. Yeah, the 1 billion Cuddles salute. Brick City's highest honor. Thankfully, I lowered the volume on this, so, you know, it's not killing you guys, but this is kind of... It is amazing. It is really wonderful, and we're happy to have Wim here. No, Jeff. Jeff, are you good? Jeff. Okay. He just disappeared. He just disappeared. And so, not only did Wim have 3 years cancer-free, but she also helped fundraise with us for this year's Stand Up to Cancer event. So she is a rock star of all rock stars. Can we keep this going until we hit 155? What will happen first? The hype stops or we hit 155K? We're $126 away from $155,000 as a team. Thankfully, you're here, Wim. We love having you here, Wim. And it's so cool to see the community embrace you. I need to hang out more. Lindsay will refund all the points if we hit $155,000. She will refund all the points y'all have spent if we hit $155,000. $1,200 redeems for Wim. Truly my honor that I will never forget to be included in such an amazing team of amazing people who have given so much time, effort, and talent. That's why we do it. Oh, you speaking just made them do it more. $110 away. Jang is, dude, he's stuck in it, bro. He's stuck. Bro is flabbergasted. He's flabbergasted. Jang needs his sleep. We're $110 away. $110. Oh, he's awake. 110. Does anybody want to contribute $110? Does anyone want to contribute $110 to make this stop? Lindsay, they can't snag the donate link because there's so many redeems. And it's pinned too. We've had a ton of gigas. We had all 4 at one point today earlier. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. B-Habs putting the final nail in it and getting a... Wait, no, it's Val. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. No. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa, a lot just happened right there. Hold on. A lot just... Hold on. Jang, you need to get off of my live stream. Jang, Jang. I yell at kids on my live stream. You don't. Jang. You too. Jang. We had a lot just happen right there.
Double ban.
B-Habs with the $110. Val T with the $110. Anonymous with the $50 donation. Slug Biker with the 2222. And most recently here, we have Squats for Life with the 5555. Dude. First of all, Jang. First of all, go to bed. Next of all, we just launched past 7,000. We had a huge Cuddles train in honor of Wim's cancer battle being successful. Val, B-Habs, Squats for Life, and Slug Biker. Y'all are crazy. And I continue to be grateful. I want to give a special thank you to Val for supporting so much of this event and being there. I mean, you're there in pretty more Amor's stream. I can't even. You're there in Amor's chat all the time supporting him by being there. So thank you. And supporting this event and this team and this cause. Thank you. B-Habs, who took precious time out of her day in between 1,500 soccer games and dealing with Minecraft tickets to donate. Slug Biker with the 2222 because she felt like it. And Squats for Life with the 10. So, we have... Oh, does Anonymous, who did the 50, want to be called out? Because they put who they are with the redemption of the Discord role. Do they want to remain anonymous, or do you... Would you like to remain anonymous? Say, validate me one more time. Validate me one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe in DePatriot, thank you for the $50. And interrupted me doing Britney Spears. All right, so we have 11 squats, 12 squats, because Beth only redeemed one squat with her $110 donation. Because Beth has my best interest at heart. So we have 12 squats to do. 12 squats to go. All right, we can do it. Blowing us past the $7,000 mark, encroaching on 8. Hold on. 12 squats in honor of John Chow. Wim, how would you rate your experience in Brick City 1 through 10? Please review us on Trustpilot. Those Trustpilot reviews. All right, here we go. 12. 1, 2, 3. 11, 12. Oh, man. 12. 12. Thanks, y'all. Shout out to the mods. We love the mods. The mods here are not just mods, but they are the sanity checkers. They are the validators, the sound of reason, the ones who keep me sharp, who make this a fun part of the a fun part of the job. And man, that put me out of breath. All right. And just really embody what this community is, which is being both from the heart and chaotic, disciplined, self-aware, and awesome all at the same time. So thank you guys. Oh, man. Oh. Is Brian shaving his head if we hit 10K for this stream? What happens at 10K is a mystery, my friend. We are 73% of the way there. Mods are funnier than Brian, Derek says. Derek, I will eat that Lego set. I will eat it. Piece by piece. Do it. Huh? What? What did bro say he'd do? We all know he's getting a printer at 10K. Listen. We are a far ways off from that happening. And everybody to, you know what I mean? Your poor stomach, I know. Well, after that that Domino's pizza was great. Spent enough time in the ER to know this, how this. Mac Builds Bricks, another amazing creator, helping out with the cause and giving his all, whether he's Gandalf or Stape, he's bringing the heat. Thank you so much, Mac Builds, for raiding in with a party of amazing people. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by Bricks O'Brien. Here for more insults towards Scotty Rotten and fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. We have done 439 squats. Our team that you're a part of has raised $155,000. And I, in this corner of the internet, have brought in $7,300 with the help of these amazing people here. So Mac, thank you for being part of it. And just chugging along, man. Like this event has been such a roller coaster of emotions in all the best ways. And you being part of it, like I've said to everybody else on the team, man, it means a lot. You could have just dressed up as Gandalf for the fun of it, but here you are, you know? So thank you. Thank you. I hope you get some rest. I am here. I'm scheduled until midnight Eastern, which is another 26 minutes. If the vibes are good, then I will keep going. But otherwise, I would go to bed. Or actually, no, I wouldn't go to bed because I had an energy drink. So we are at $7,328 here in the live stream chat. So many reward streams to come from the community. That is true. Keep going. I just got here. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for all you've done, not only with streaming yourself, but the prizes you've donated as well as coordinating so very much. Keeping us in the know and spreading the word. That's what we do. That's what we do best. And the best part about this event is seeing everybody succeed in their own way. And even if people don't hit their original fundraising goal, they've been able to make memories and collaborate and celebrate, you know? it is really a global team effort, you know? And something like this, you know, 15 years ago would not have been possible. But yet here we are. You know, we are united by a cause greater than ourselves alongside awesome people. So as proud as I am to bring in this number on behalf of this amazing community, I'm way more proud of that number right over here. Hi, Brian. John Williams' night was great. Awesome. I'm glad you had a great time. That's why you said you're Mr. Worldwide. True. What was your best experience in stand-up Builders 2026 with the must-answer question here, Mac? The best experience of stand-up to cancer fundraising with stand-up Builders 2026. Well, first of all, nothing got on fire. We didn't have anything apocalyptically bad happen during the event, where if you've been around for a long enough time, you'll know that there's usually one thing that goes catastrophically wrong every year. And so we had that out of the way with the Discord getting corrupted by making it my fault because I downloaded the Minecraft hack. So our one awful thing that happens was done, thankfully. But nothing went horrifically wrong. And we keep having things going completely right with Hero Kerry rating in. I can't even speak English anymore, Kelly. With a party of 9 into the Brick City. Welcome, Kelly. I am fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. We have raised $155,000 in 10 days. This corner of the internet, 7,000 some odd. I have done 439 squats. My quads are shredded. And you've just walked in at a wonderful time. Thank you for rating into here. For those who don't know, my name is Brian Saviano. Thank you, but the Jesus. Username of the night goes to you. I'm a full-time content creator across all platforms, including here on Twitch. Part of what I do is lead the Stand Up Builders, a global team of Lego builders, 3D printers, variety gamers, crafters, and really just cool people that want to get involved with a really awesome cause like Stand Up to Cancer. We've done it for the past 5 years, 10 days of fundraising. We're closing in on $500,000 lifetime raised and just making memories all along the way. I'm supposed to build this Lego Munchlax set, but I keep getting raids and donations and keep doing squats. So I've been chatting for literally 2 hours and 45 minutes. So you know what that's like because, like me, you like to yap. So you know how it goes. Appreciate you rating in. Get a good night's rest. Do your thing. Probably talk or see you soon at one of these events. Who knows? Yeah, the box is not open. It's not open. Is that the last Pokemon set to do left? I have like the side builds of other stuff, but not like the main. Like I have like the Squirtle's car, but you know. Proud of you. I'm gonna chill with Josh and you rock. Thank you very much. Tell Josh I said hi, and have a good rest of your night. I'll take care of your people if they can tolerate all the squatting. So, dude, Brian hasn't touched Munchlax, but he did munch on some pizza. True. I was sent an unsolicited Domino's order. We don't want you to open that box. Hey, man. We shall see. So, $8,000 is another milestone where I will give away the 3D printed Oinko that was originally printed by Mr. Astro Canuck over here. But arguably more important than that, you can open it at 1:30. More importantly than that, technically the next fundraising milestone that I have on here, which does not unlock an award per se, or reward at all, but it is a new accomplishment. Spooky G with the $5 to Stand Up to Cancer. Spooky, you spared me from doing squats, and you are officially my favorite Twitch streamer. Thank you very much, Spooky. Hope you have a wonderful night here. Mac, have a great rest of your night. Talk to you very soon. Get some rest, dude. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your 5, man. And so, the next fundraising goal, or milestone technically, is at... But the Jesus wants to see these quads in action with the 555. It's time to give all these hero carry raiders a show. Or they're gonna report me. I wouldn't be surprised by either. All right, here we go. Pick up my pants. Oh! We're doing a squat with the sealed Pokemon Trio box in honor of John Chow, my good friend Derek's father, who's currently undergoing his battle with cancer. One. And for those that don't know, that is an 18.5-pound box there. So I've done 440 of those. Oh! And the form has gotten better over time. Victoria, hello. So appreciate you for the contribution there. $10 gets you entered to win any of the team milestone prizes you see here, including a copy of this guy right here. But obviously the 555 certainly helps as well.
Good job.
I like that Jigglypuff emote. So the next milestone that we have would bring us to $7,816, which obviously we've gone so far and done so much and is whatever. Oh my God. First of all, this man had me eat 3 atomic peeps, which were peeps covered in Reaper hot sauce last night. Then this man has the audacity to send a picture from John Williams' night at Tanglewood out in Western Massachusetts and said, Brian, you should be here. Or just really just showing off. And now he wants me to do how many squats? How many squats? 10. 10 Poke squats. Soccer, thank you. And we are just $51 away from $156,000 as a team. 10 squats for Soccer Hallways brings us to 450. 450 even. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. 1. 8, 9, 10. Ow. Ow. Ow, it's $1 away. Ow. Thank you for the donation, Soccer. So at 7,000, at 7,000, 156. At $7,816, that is the all-time high fundraising goal in this corner of the internet. I don't have a unlock or anything, but that's just cool. So I wanted to put that on the thing in case it gets to that point and acknowledge that, because it's important to acknowledge the milestones and things that happen as we get close. So thanks for the follow. Anonymous follows are on, so feel free to say hello or just chill. 7816 is the all-time fundraising record here in this corner of the internet. It's my birthday. I'm a millennial. Well, as a fellow millennial, I know how that feels. Do you have a birthday thing on here? Not anymore. Happy birthday. You'll get an awooga.
Awooga.
Happy... and an unfollow. Brian, you ever wonder why you're not popular on Twitch? It's because of that. Squats for life with the... Oh, with the 55... With the 55... With the 50... What? Squats for life with the 5550. That's 10 more squats. Send a dono info though. Exclamation donate. We are fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer from now until midnight Pacific, which is 3 hours and 15 minutes from now. There it is, the link right there. You can also choose to do some rewards like squats if you want to, or you can just donate without having me do physical activity. So if the awooga didn't put you off, you can choose my fate. Well, I do 10 more squats for life. Oh! All your donations are tax deductible too. Donation of $10 or more gets you entered to win all the prizes you see on the right hand side of your screen. Man, there's a lot of this stand-up builders thing is a lot of info. You know what I mean? There's a lot of info. A lot of info. Spindle, hello. All right. 10 more for John Chow. One. Nine. 10. Oh. 10. Okay. 460. Wow. Those were great. Thank you. Oh man, the form has gotten better as the event has gone on, thankfully. Okay. Dude. Oh man. We're good. Okay. $460. So 460 squats. So yeah, Mac asked earlier, hitting the core balance is what makes it work. Yeah, I don't normally do squats, so this was kind of my initiative to do something. Let's get that number up. Listen, everybody has done so much, man. If anybody new wandering in wants to contribute to the charity fundraiser in any way, any lurkers that want to as well, that helps move the needle forward. Even just being here and vibing out. I'm scheduled to end in 12 minutes. So we can do as much as we can in 12 minutes and keep the vibes rolling, you know? But yeah, so Mac asked me, well, you must answer a question here from Grab Me One. We'll pivot here. Chroma Angel with the 10. Thank you very much. You didn't select squats there, so you saved my quads from more pain. Thank you. Appreciate you very much. Chroma, thank you. Helping us get closer to our all-time fundraising high. Grabby One says, thank you for the 5 years of doing this. Thank you for being a positive influence in so many young people's lives, including my kids. My question is, will you accept a simple thank you from a parent, an appreciator of what you do, and a person hopeful you continue to affect so many people positively? That kind of makes me want to cry. For whatever reason. One of the only things that keeps me going every single day is knowing that I'm put on this earth to continue being a positive influence in the world, and especially for kids. And I'm not your conventional, kids entertainer with like the loud sound effects and overtly bright colors, but like being a real person that has all different sides to them and being as just truly me as I can be. And I think a lot of people, they make their content or they present themselves in a very, edgy, a very off-putting way for the sake of being loud to make themselves stand out. And the only real way you can actually stand out in life is really by being yourself. And I've stayed true to that. And that means writing stories that are for kids and making videos about video games and just doing figure reviews of Super Mario, like whatever it is, and blending all of that with just being a real person. And you know, we were literally talking about this the other day, where there's this notion of like, I don't know, there's a lot of people that like, I don't know, maybe misunderstand what I am. Like they just see that I play Nintendo games and they're like, oh, that's just some guy. I don't know, like I play baby games. And part of growing up is having the courage to be misunderstood and living your best life regardless of what other people think, and not changing for other people, whatever that means to you. And I've done that. And I want to, that is like one of the highest compliments I can get, is from a parent that's like, you know, thank you for being an inspiration to my family, my kids, my whatever. Because even we'll be right back after this Big D. So, blending in the sappy with the wholeheartedness and the funny and the random and the everything. That's what makes this place special. And we just got to keep doing more of it. So yes, grab me one. I wholeheartedly accept your compliment and will continue to carry it with me every single day, and continue to bring joy and inspire people to do good things around the world. That's what I'm put on this earth to do. I am here to be the glue, you know? And thank you for telling Stand Up to Cancer that, yeah, my favorite memories with my kids is Saturdays laying in bed watching Bob videos with the boys. Derek, have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you being here, sir. Get a good night's rest. And say hello to Cal for me. You made a tremendous difference by contributing the giant Pokemon set and the everything. Thank you. You glue well? Not a great compliment. I do glue well. I do glue well. It's what I'm put on this earth to do, you know? It's like, if you really boil it down, it's that, empowering people, making people laugh. It's not just being a YouTuber. It's not being a Twitch streamer, you know? Saturday morning for Mytho Boy. Sometimes when you talk like this, I think you're so much like Mr. Rogers. Oh, I'm nowhere near as wholesome as him, because I literally told one of our fundraisers on the team that I was going to physically pick him up and throw him into a volcano. Mr. Rogers won't do that. He won't do that. I will. True. But I'm so proud of you. Congratulations for another incredible year of this. Love you. Thank you very much, Ben. I appreciate you. Dude, I could throw him into a lava cake. Dude, KO would love being thrown into a lava cake. I would have loved being thrown into a lava cake. You kidding me? Ariana Celestine.
We can all crab dance into a volcano.
Oh, Ariana, I'm sorry. I have them disabled. Or they don't work because my computer got nerked by a Turkish Minecraft hacker. Oh, Crab Dance is broken. I'm sorry. Oh no, what do I do? Do it any— okay, hold on, wait. Y'all, if you have them, give me the crab emotes. Oh wait, hold on. No, we can actually do this. Hold on, I'll take the strike. Hold on. Here we go. Let's just do it. There we go. We have 3 minutes until we close this out. I've not built a single thing. I have built nothing. Close this out. Listen. Everybody has donated so much. You're not leaving. Good thing you're not Bill O'Brien, I know, right? Everybody has put forth so much. You know what I mean? We are meowing it out. That's for sure. I thought we were keeping you up, sir. Listen. What? I'm ready to be here another 3 hours. Yeah, but like, what do you want me to do? Millennium, hello. Also fundraising on the team. Thank you very much. Build something? What do you want me to build? When's the dating advice stream gonna be? Well, the Q&A. The Q&A is gonna be sometime when I come back in September. It has been an owner. Millennium, please install Grammarly. Because you mean it's been an honor. It's an honor. Grammarly is an extension. I'm ready for 3 more hours. Build the tallest self-supported tower out of the random Lego pieces bucket. Okay. Do you plan on streaming Switch Sports when it's out? Listen, I'm focused on ending this charity event right now. Any other questions about future stuff besides fan mail that it's gonna happen next week? Everything else we gotta stop. So Harley's just like, I'm sick of all this. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. You can't fix this. I mean, actually, you got a point. All right. Will you ever have your own G Fuel flavor? No, because I don't endorse that stuff. You just told someone you'll be on for a bit. Well, we got now, so we freed our nights. Listen, I freed my night. You know, we're here making it happen. I don't think I actually answered Mac's question about like the most impactful thing that's happened with stand-up builders. You had a hot day tonight? No, obviously. So, and I didn't finish yours. That's true. So the thing that was most amazing about stand-up builders this year, apart from nothing going horrifically wrong, which is kind of a cop-out answer, kind of a cop-out answer too is okay, no, this is a good one. Everybody hitting their first time fundraising goals. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that get into this live streaming or just content creation in general, and I don't know, a lot of people undervalue themselves. A lot of people are intimidated by the process, which it is very daunting to do all this, but to start in the first place is daunting, and then to do a charity event, to do a charity live stream is even more daunting, and then even more on top of that is our event, because we have so much information, so many prizes, and a lot of information, and to see people who are the first time, like newish creators, first time fundraisers, and then they hit their first, their original fundraising goal. I think that gives a lot of people a lot of confidence in who they are and why they're here and what happens when they put themselves out there, which is really the root of all like content creation in general, is like you want to be seen and accepted for who you are in these really, you know, these moments and these events, you know, even if you're not donating, but being part of it and watching it is like that's what makes it special. And these kind of events allow moments like that to happen, you know? So yeah, that's my favorite part about all of it. I had 2 great moments to remember during this year. Stand Up to Cancer, one funny and the other tearful. Yeah, when you misspelled future on your plaque, it's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of wild. Seeing how much this community came together to support each other this year, this felt so much like a close-knit community this year, and more so than any other year to me. I agree. And in a time where I felt like, not that the general community has gotten more distant, but like it's a very tumultuous time to be a content creator with, you know, Twitch having these policies of whatever they are. And then also just in life. Like I was talking about this literally with you, Lila, earlier this year of like something seems off and something, I don't know. There's a level of disjointedness that has happened, not just in Twitch, but I think just generally people, something's off, and an event like this brings people together because it's not the Bricks O'Brien charity fundraiser. It's everybody coming together for a cause greater than ourselves. And like, that's what's really cool about it. And so it allows us to have this kind of openness and collaborativeness, you know? It was funny when I say, I stand up for your future. We stand up for the future. Yeah, exactly. KO. So that's Max must answer question. Finally answered. He's already in bed. Thank you for the super chat, I think. Or something happened over here. Thank you. Consider donating if you'd like. I was telling a date night in the other night how this entire community has gathered together to get others to partner. Yes. And so many people struggle for years and years and years and years just to get affiliate. Just to feel any sense of belonging anywhere. And, you know, we don't really have that issue. Like when somebody enters in and they enter with good intentions and a good heart leading first, they are generally welcome and accepted. And we don't have a problem, you know, within reason, of course, and for a meaningful reason, but like, we empower people. And I see a lot of this slop on X specifically, of people just like, I don't know, being down on themselves and saying nobody cares about me and, you know, I stream to nobody and blah, 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 blah. Like, I mean, we're just simply the best. And like, we support each other in so many ways. Like, I don't know, you know, you could start up in this corner of the internet. If you're a good person, you make even an attempt to have a fun or engaging corner of your internet, somebody will show up, somebody will be there, you know. Collaborate. You got to put yourself out there. A lot of people are afraid to put themselves out there, you know, and that's what any of this is. Been super down on myself all week. Seeing you guys do this great work has been rejuvenating, honestly. Well, I appreciate that, Ben, and also appreciate the team just passing $157,000, which is crazy. On like the final day too. Come on, it's insane. But it's work. It's work to remind yourself that you have people that are there for you, you know? Like, I have my times where I think nobody cares about me. Go figure, right? Like, you know, we have, there's so many indicators over the years that people support what we do in this corner and beyond. And even I struggle with it, you know? I think it's a very human thing to do. But you have to remind yourself that you have people that actually want to see you succeed. And if something is wrong, you can reach out to people and feel that greater sense of belonging, you know? This year had a lot of good human moments doing the event. Yes, I agree, Skywalker. And especially, you know, with all the generated content out there, it's like this stuff is why we do what we do. You know? Like, that's why, I think that's why we're on the internet in the first place, is like, we just wanted to see connection to other people. You think it back to like the 80s, 70s, 80s, and in the 90s and 2000s, it's like, you can talk to random people from across the internet. Yeah, it's scary, but like, I mean, not only do people make an entire living and existence off of it, but like, how cool is it that right now we have, I literally am talking to a dude from the basin of a volcano that is on the other side of the planet. And I'm alone in my apartment right now. I am alone in my apartment talking to a dude in the basin of a volcano in England. Wild. Giving out the Maverick Award is going to be so fun for the team. Yeah, it's really amazing. No, he's not actually in a volcano. It's just a joke that's gone too far and will collapse after this. Oh, okay, you let him out. I thought you were still walking to the volcano, but you already let him out. Okay, he's not in the volcano anymore. Point of the matter is, I'm talking to somebody on the other side of the world. This year put a lot of closure for me, knowing what I did, what this team has done for cancer research. Exactly. And RC, you were one of the people that had every reason to not do this because of how powerful your emotions have been. You know what I mean? And you, against all the odds, have decided to take the stand and support other people in the community and live stream a ton and put yourself out there. There's a lot of people in your position who, rightfully so, just kind of close up. But instead, you allow that support system to be there for you, which is an international crew. You know what I mean? People from all around the world. It's kind of wild. You just sit and think about it, you know? You can't just be this close to 500 squats and not do the last 40. Well, listen, listen. Hey, man, I do whatever this says over here. That's how I operate. So, RC streamed every day during the event because he believes in the cause so much and he wants to see his fellow creators and friends succeed. How much for the last 40? Oh God. You don't want to like that number. Let's see. $222. 222. Which would bring us 76 something, I don't know. And Ed's like, I don't like Brian that much. And raised over 4 times what I did last year. There we go, see? You raised 4 times the amount you did last year in honor of your grandmother. Fundraising for all 10 days. So, Ed, first of all, you have to spell donate right. Sweetie, you have to spell donate correctly. There we go. There we go. Okay, there it is. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. Just throwing it out there. Just saying. But Ed, do it. Don't. You know what I mean? Don't. That's not me egging anybody on. This is just me. Don't take chat. Don't take chat to tell people what to do. If he wants to do the squats, let him do the squats. That was supposed to be a Tweety. And it was, I don't know what that was. I thought Nathan come in. Excited for Coyote versus Acme. That'll be a cool one. Be a cool one. Don't take that. Don't take that. Don't take. That was not Tweety. More like Sylvester, or maybe Sylvester. The Looney Tunes minifigs are some of the best, man. They really were. It was pretty bad. Okay, so Anonymous with the 3439. How many? What? It's kind of giving Edna Mode from The Incredibles had a stroke. Okay. 6 squats. 6 squats from Anonymous as we officially pass the midnight hour in stride. Anonymous. Anonymous with the 6 squats. Oh, okay. Okay. 6 squats. It's getting a little down there. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No shot. Ed. He says do it. All right. Oh, gosh. $40 squats. Oh, I got to do 4 sets of 10. Okay. While we are there, we are $100 away from the all-time fundraising high in this channel. So, by the time I'm done doing these squats, if you would be so, if anybody out there is lurking and has not donated and finds it within their means to donate and support this cause and get us cross with the $94, let us know. Okay. I don't even know what I'm saying. 40. Okay. Let me move the mic. Hold on. Okay. Okay. One. Nine. 10. All right, 4 sets of 10. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. I can do it. 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 Seven, 8, 9, 10. How else is it gonna be? Buns O'Brien. He doesn't keep going and going. Ben, shut up. Okay. Holy, what happened? No! Why do you want to see me in pain, Ariana? Okay. Let me get there, 20 more. Nine, 10. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm glistening. Ow! I'm glistening. Ow. All right. 10 more. 10 more. Can we get some more vocalization? Shut up, Rich. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man. Huh? 5 more. 5 more. 5 more for Ariana. Thank you for the crab. Thank you for the crab, right, brother? Thank you for the crab, brother. Yeah, baby. Get it away. Don't do this to me. Oh, thank God. Florida Man's toy. Oh, you did the squats. Florida Man's toys. Okay. All right. Everybody settle down. All right. One. 4, 5. Ed, a shipment is nothing compared to this, dude. Oh, man. Thank you all for the donations. All right. Florida Man wants 3. 2. 2 squats. Okay. One, 2. Those 2, John Chow. And my quads. 513. You can see me starting to glisten. Gotta work off all that pizza. Okay. We are $50 away from surpassing our all-time high fundraising goal, or all-time high fundraising record. Why do you wait until I sit back down? Why do you wait until I sit back down, Ariana? Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Why were you waiting until I sit back down? You're strategically doing this so I sweat more, Ariana. You want to see me swelter. 5 more for Ariana. Okay. The timing. Okay. This is for John. Every squat for John Chow. That's how long it took for me to transfer the money to pay. Okay, whatever. I don't care what you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 5. Okay. This one. We are. Oh man. Okay. We are $20 away from breaking the all-time fundraising record here. I am glistening. Thanks, J22. I appreciate you. Florida Man Toys and Ariana, thank you for the donations. Wow. Look at all those curls. Look at all those curls. Astro, I feel the same way, brother. I feel the same way, brother. I feel the same way too. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm the same. I'm right in the same boat, Tom. Yep. Yes. So I felt that way since 1996, when my mother first gave birth to me, right around Boston, Massachusetts. I pop. Oh my goodness. There's no. Oh, Zach, you've done too much. You've done too much. You've done too much. Yeah, by the brick book, I'm only 30 years old. Zach with the 55-50, 10 squats, and getting us past our all-time high fundraising amount for this channel, for this community, for Bricks O'Brien. Man, I hate you so much.
Right.
Oh man, can't you just go back to shake waiting and filming cars?
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's
Man, I'm sweating. I'm glistening, bro. I'm glistening. I'm glistening like Frosty the Snowman on December 23rd, bro. December 23rd. Ow. Ow. You know what the worst part is? I gotta pee, too. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna use a. I'll be right back. Distract yourselves with the redeems, please. I'll be right back.
Drink some water.
Double ban.
Okay. So, also, donation matches also count for squats too. Not that I want to put myself in more. If you do a donation match, I do the donation match equivalent in squats too. No, I've not pulled any muscles. I'm actually good. I'm good. I'm actually really good. I'm totally good. $7,853. Okay, I got my water back. We need to end with 555 squats or 1,000. Y'all can't coordinate for 555. I don't believe in y'all. Y'all, you can't do it. And that's not me egging anybody on. That's literally the internet. You guys can't do it. Because we're going to get within 3, and then one person is going to do 2, and then another person is going to do 2. I come back to lurking in big ways. Don't tempt me. Ed, I'm sweating so much alone in my apartment. I don't know. It's 12:30 at night. I entertain families. Why should I be alive? No, why should I be live? Oh, Florida Man Toys with the $20 on the super chat I saw earlier. Oh man, keep being you. Don't change. Not everybody has time to get on and tell you, but you clearly have many more supporters than what's clearly visible. Oh, Florida Man Toys, if you're still here. Oh, I'm just seeing that super chat you sent. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, man. And yes, I agree. There's so much support that isn't shown by just like a simple subscriber number. And it's never been a good indicator of anything. So I don't follow it. Unfortunately, a lot of brands and people do. But yeah. Why aren't you going to bed? People have been donating. And yeah. No, Lindsay, how about this? Instead of doing 1 to 123 and spamming chat, let's just do one between 1 and 23. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Just do between 1 and 23, because I don't know that many people are actually gonna guess. Holy. Soccer with the 555. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sweating. Yeah, I'm sweating. Okay. Is it time for retirement, Brian? Brother, even if I retired from anything, I would still be doing stuff. You know, I have no interest in sitting on a beach all day and doing nothing. I like doing what I do. So, you know, retire from one thing just means whatever. Taking a few weeks off. I will be taking a few weeks off from Twitch specifically and live streaming specifically. So I'll be active in the community however I can, but I'll be focusing on videos and debriefing with Stand Up Builders 2026. And, you know, just gear shifting down by 1 now that this is concluded. So that way we can focus on the rest of the year and going into 2027. So, yeah. Wrestling the legs, yes, for sure. So, yeah, that's the idea. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that was the thing that we encountered, Lindsay. A lot of people who wanted codes got codes from other people because we had so many. And then the big learning for this year. He has a book to release, true. And yes, I got to work on Pro Gamer's Guide. Brian's going to have a squat nightmares for weeks. I will. We'll start every stream with 20 squats. Yeah, right. Lovin' PNW girl raiding over the party at 22 into the Brick City. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thank you, Lovin', for being part of this year's event, raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, and being as awesome as you have been. My name is Brian Saviano. I am the founder of Stand Up Builders, closing this bad Larry out with $157,000 raised in 10 days for this amazing team in this corner of the internet. We contributed $7,800 of that. And yeah, she decided to step up and make something happen, and I am over. Oh, I thought that was more than one. Yeah, you know what I mean. Thank you so much for allowing me to be part of this amazing event. Yeah, the only people that we don't allow to be part of this event is Lila Rose Live. She is my, I'll just say, she is my least favorite, not even Twitch streamer, not even content creator, least favorite entity. So if you happen to see her in your chat or in your community saying anything to you, just be aware. That woman's trouble. But we like Lila. Soccer, thank you for the $5.55 for every $5.55 donation. When you select a Poke Squat on my campaign, I will do a squat with this giant 18.5-pound sealed Pokemon Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard set in honor of John Chow, who we are honoring this year's event too, as he is undergoing his battle against cancer. Lovin', I know you're West Coast because you are PNW, which is Pacific Northwest, so go enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, rest up, and see you in your live show very soon. Okay. Okay. All right. One. Not only did we surpass our all-time fundraising high for Stand Up to Cancer and any charity before it, not only have we hit our $8,000 milestone and giving away the 3D printed Oinko, but I also have to do 20 squats. Ow. Brett, you are my third least favorite content creator. You're not even a content creator. I can't even speak English. Thank you very much. 20 more. Here we go. Okay. For John Chow. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe that brings us to 555 squats, y'all. Are we ending on 555? Or are we ending at 1,000? If we get one more squat, that means we have to end at 1,000 eventually. All right. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's do the 5. One. 2. 5. Okay. 5 more. You're gonna need a walker.
And that was before the squatting.
Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, we can get a hype train with donations, man. Y'all want to make this hype train happen? Oh. I thought you had 500 something remaining squats. No. Rich, we had such a pretty number. Rich, we had such a pretty number. Rich, we had such a pretty number. And you ruined it. You ruined me. You ruined it, Rich.
Ben, Zach Killer.
Strap in. Okay. 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 Everyone thank RC and grab your wallet. One. Ah. $8,033 for SU2C. Yeah, we unlocked the 3D printed Oinko giveaway. Y'all have brought the energy tonight, y'all. Y'all brought it. Not just in donations, but just vibes, man. And just being part of this. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni.
Brain.
Thank you, KO.
Good job.
Okay, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Are we done? Are no. Oh, no. No, Rich, we're not 40 away from 158. We hit it. By the time you typed it, it was done. $158,000, dude. Hey, if someone wants to donate $2,000 who's lurking in the chat and well off enough, that would eradicate all the goals here and get us to 160,000. So if there's anybody who's well off within their means who wants to donate, and then get me to go to bed and then end this thing, and then I guess I get a 3D printer. That was, I don't know. Seeing as this will be the last stream I'm ever allowed to watch. $2,000 worth of squats would be crazy. Actually, how much would that be? Let's just play. Nobody hates me that much. That would be 360 squats. 360 squats. Wow. No. No. No one hates me that much. Nobody hates me that much. You can knock them out. Patriot, have a good night. Only 36 sets of 10. That's the way you got to look at it, right, Evie? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, Liz, 158K. I am glistening. I wonder how many calories a squat burns. But still, that wouldn't get you to 1K squatty. Yeah, let's not think about that, Lizzie. Let's just focus. Let's just focus on one thing at a time here. It's over 9,000. KO, how are you not in bed? KO, you need... I don't know what you need, but you need something. You need something. No, he got out of the volcano. He got out of the volcano. Lindsay let him out. You sleep at 6 a.m. Isn't it 6 a.m. now? Doing squats burns about 0.32, 0.5... No, but I'm fat. No, Wim, that's probably for like a thin person. I'm a fatty. So it has to be a little more than that. Can I hide at your place for a while? I need to lay low for a while. Yeah, you can sleep on the couch. That's fine. Yeah, you can sleep on the couch. Read the last sentence. Your exact total depends on your... see, I wasn't reading that because I'm sweaty. No fat. No, this is just the reality of where I'm at by the brick book. I'm losing weight. I'm not saying... listen, I'm not going to be this way forever. But I'm saying, as a certified big boy, I hopefully burn more than that. More squats? We've already had 556. Ben's like, guys, we need $2,000. Who has $2,000? Who wants a tax deductible $2,000? Listen, if you won big at the casino, and you got to offset those winnings, brother, that's tax deductible. It is. Just saying. But I do appreciate everybody who's hung out with me so far. If Brian hits 2K, I'll wear a helmet for a week. Listen, we're not adding to this pot. Because the person who would donate 2K in one crack is also the same person who would do the 360 squats for me. Anyone hiding 2K in their back pocket right now? Anybody got $2,000 to spare? Oh man, did y'all hear that? It was like a glow stick. That was just like a glow stick. That's crazy. Oh, we also have 2 hours left. Dear Mr. Bezos, can you donate 2K for 360 squats and we can turn on your content for the AI generation? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When cancer's finally cured, you could tell your kids about the day you donated $2,000 in squats. Oh, man. Man, I haven't built Munchlax. I bought this set exclusively for the purpose of building it tonight. Okay. I think we're good. Get started, we'll watch. No, but I could save Munchlax for another. I have a poly bag. At this point, what's 2 hours? No, bro, we all know you aren't sleeping anyway. No, I think I could sleep. Where'd the other energy drink go? I only got one. I only got the one. Oh, man. Who else? There's a lot of people fundraising. It can't be people fundraising right now. It can't be people doing this thing. I'm still awake. You got my attention for the next bit. Tom is locked in, dude. Oh, you know what I haven't done? More squats, apparently. Gorilla Panic. Can I ask you a personal question? I'm going to plead ignorance here before I do these squats. Can I plead ignorance and ask you a question? Yeah, Gorilla made me squat. Can I ask you a personal question? Sure. Why do you wear the gloves? I don't know if that's too invasive of me to ask. I haven't caught that. I haven't caught that yet. I've hung out, but I haven't hung out as much as I should. Oily skin and fingerprints. What? Really? That's fine. Thank you for the donation. I was gonna say, wait. That's why I said it's a personal question. All right, I said it. I said it was a personal question. I said it's just a safe space. I said it. I prefaced the question by asking him, is it okay if I ask you about it? I asked a personal question, all right? I got a personal answer. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I've had a long 10 days. When I brick build, I need the logos on the studs to line up in certain ways. Oh, you're one of those people? Bro. Dude. You are hardcore. Bro is hardcore. Thank you for the 9 squats. Dude. Sing 2 or more. Happy birthday.
I love you, Brian.
I can't do anything nice for anybody.
My hero. That's why I love you, Brian.
9 more.
Can't wait to see
John.
you again. Oh, how I miss you, and I can't wait to see you again.
Double
Maybe
band.
in 2 or 3 or 5 or 6 years.
8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, I did 10. Whatever. Gorilla got a free one. Whatever. Okay. Okay, hold on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, amor. Happy birthday to you. 95 looks great on you.
Right.
Full release when?
Right.
No notes. Amor has turned 95 today. When I'm 95, I'm still looking younger than you. There's a joke in there somewhere. Amor, I said a lot of nice things about you earlier. And you weren't here. I said a lot of nice things about you. Oh, thanks, dude. Gorilla Panic, thank you very much for doing that. Gorilla Panic also fundraising with us for the first year, I believe. You hit your fundraising goal because I think I announced you. I take a lot of pride in announcing people hit their fundraising goals. Heard you made the mods cry. Wouldn't be the last time. No, I mean it means a lot to see people. What do you guys? Man, thank you so much. That's crazy. And you know, just taking the time to do it. It's great. It's great. No, of course for the opportunity. And you met a lot of the team at Brickworld too, which I was not at. Want to be. So how long? So because you align the logos on the studs, how much longer do you think it takes you to build a set? Now that we've just gone there, I need to know. It takes him forever. It's kind of baller. So actually, where that would come in handy for real is on the Bricker Build stuff. Why am I holding this? The Bricker Build stuff. That's without us trolling him. 2 to 3 times because I'll look multiple steps ahead to see how sub-assemblies align. Dude. That's hardcore. That is hardcore. Dude, professional for real. I don't even know if I could do that. If I could focus on that. That's a lot of focus. No, I couldn't either. That's great, man. Gorilla would hate my builds. Yeah. I mean, we're getting into delusional territory here. So just thank you for being here and participating in the team. Getting to a happier place where I only care about the outer studs that are exposed. Ah. I see. I see. Because they do, like, so the Bricker Build models that are like layer by layer, when you look at them, I can't even process reality. You can tell. And I've been able to tell before. So that makes sense. I'm just lucky if I finish a build. You've literally had a build for like... What was the set? It was the Pac-Man arcade that you had for literally 7,000 years. And you just didn't finish it or start it. You instigated 106 more squats in the last... We did 106 squats in 30 minutes. Ow, dude, my arms. Oh, man. The orchid on the other hand, yeah. Cindy, first of all, Sydney, you have been a highlight of this year because you just dived in without, like, I don't want to say without preparation, but like, I don't know, a lot of people in your kind of position who not even newer to stream it, but just like, I don't know, you just give the energy. Dove in. Just dove right in, man. dove right in. Now we're getting into loopy territory. Watching Sydney get excited is amazing. Dude, he learned the soda pop dance. I saw that clip. Yeah, you're a rock star, dude. Thank you for being on the team. Thank you to Nine, Sydney, Lila, Wim, Zach, Gorilla, everybody who's been here in the chat and being part of the team. Brian will write book 4 live tonight if we hit 10. Okay, we're not. No, that's not what's happening. There are, I guess, 3 things that are happening at 100K, at 10K. We have me, I guess, getting this printer. Finished filling in the heart embroidery. Now to fill in the hearts. Amazing. Excellent. Thank you so much. Why am I saying thank you? You did it yourself. What am I saying thank you for, Kara? I don't know. Arrows. Yes. We have Millennium. Something. I don't... What is reality? Did you see the local and rounded triangle dance? I did not. I did not see that. Unfortunately. I did not. But that's why we have the clips, you know? Brian can't sleep until the final 2K is hit. I didn't say that. Well, I just did. But Ben said it. Brian, you're looking shiny. Can I offer you a towel? No, I'm good, actually. I have a napkin here. Go to bed or Spicy Peeps time. The Spicy Peeps are removed. We only have squats and cards and hot takes and mostly squats. Wish I could do more 3 kids home during charity is tough sometimes. Dude, listen, Nine, you have gone... You know you do so much for so many and commit yourself to a lot of things. And you do it out of the kindness of your heart within your capacity, you know what I mean? You are good. And you know you're good. You know you're good. Like any of us have slept during the campaign. Oddly enough, I mean, I've slept okay during the event. For a change this year. Pro Gamers Guide to Wholesome Communities. True. Oh, I was talking about, I keep getting interrupted by donations, which is the best kind of interruption. Oh, something could have changed about stand-up builders this year. The thing that I have wanted to have happen for a while that we just haven't been able to pull off because it comes from a Soccer, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. I love that Lila said go to bed like a half hour ago.
But now it's done.
But the thing that I would change, we haven't done a true cross community like event. So like, you know, some people will collaborate, but like the graphic I'm envisioning is like the Lego Builders X 3D printers, and you feature like 2 or 3 people from each, you know, category that they generally create in, and then a fun mishmash of like combining that or like swapping, you know, like some sort of challenge, like basically all the things that I want to do. I mean, really that Amor wants to do too, but just like, it's just a lot on top of everything else that we do, is like trying to plan and create a content plan for people on the team. So like, you know, can we set some people up to do collaborations and basically foster fun moments more intentionally? So that's one thing I would change, because like we have some overlap in some things that happen, but like, and Amor, I know we can make that happen, but we're always so busy, not just with planning this whole thing, but also with our own individual stuff, that we just don't do it. And also everybody else on the team has all different levels of commitment with like what they're able to do, fundraising in general, their availability in general, and then what they want to do. setting up all the tech. So that's like a whole other layer of like, you know, I tried and failed miserably because life be lifing. And I think that kind of proves the point in a way, is like you have multiple kids and, you know, your family operates a small business with the shop and pets and like, you know, so yeah, it was unfortunately something that happened, but like, I'll take them all on a pig walk. Yeah, I mean, so, you know, but like, not even apart from like doing a collaborative game, but like, what would three or three, let's say three Lego builders collaborating with 3 3D printers, what could they do together that embodies the best of the Lego building and 3D printing? And how do you mash that up and make it fun, entertaining, and potentially brings in donations and stuff? And that's just something that I haven't dedicated the thought to. So all of that stuff, not just putting 2 people in a live stream, but like really articulating a plan. And realistically, that's like somebody's like job. That's like a whole thing. Bullying me is fun. That's true. That's true. Liz has been on the very big offensive with this 3D printing thing. That'd be fun. I'll do some thinking. Yeah, I mean, and it's unfortunately like ideas are not the problem. It's the everything else. And things change last minute, as, you know, I don't know how much inside baseball we want to get into with like behind the scenes stuff, but like things change fairly rapidly. And we try our best to make it, we make the decisions that we think will stick and make the most, you know? It is a life beyond ideas. Yes, exactly. And yeah, the issue has been like, you know, people have different levels of time investment. Some people want to, you know, I have the availability because I'm a full-time creator who's committed to making fun stuff and memories and making sure this event's a success and blah, 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 blah. And then some people just do this for fun occasionally. And some people say they fundraise, and then for whatever reason life happens and they just don't have a chance to do it. You know what I mean? And there's a whole range in which that happens, you know? Have spaghetti, throw it at walls and see what sticks, and how to stick that's hard. Yes. It's taking spaghetti, throwing it at walls, seeing what sticks, and how to stick, but also the spaghetti has to taste good. The spaghetti has to taste good. And it's mom's spaghetti. Who made the spaghetti? Who put the sauce together? You know what I mean? Knees are weak. They are. Sometimes it's knowing how and when to land the plane. Yes. Yeah, you're questioning why the spaghetti is wasted. Can we scrape it off the wall? "3D printers make forbidden spaghetti." That's true, they do. They do. Not that I would know because I don't have one. My palms are sweaty. Doing amazing things. You're doing amazing making things stick for real. The goal is to have more things stick. All right, Ben, we get it. With forbidden meatballs all covered with cheese? Yes. Yes. You know, part of content creation is just seeing what sticks. Part of it is being more articulate with it. I don't know. I think it's somewhere in the middle. You have to kind of just... Yeah, you already missed the Cuddles train, Ben. You have to give yourself the freedom to try new things, but also have to be intentional about how you do it. That's the balance, you know. There's a lot of people who have content creation down to a science and have this rigidity to it. And I don't know. There's a whole other side to things. It doesn't happen necessarily on Twitch, but you know, that's where it's at. It's 1:30. No, it's 1. I can't even read. You also missed the greatest open to a Bob stream ever in the history of ever. You thought that was the greatest opening to a Bricks O'Brien live show ever? Wow. Well, I'm glad. I thought of that in like an hour. That's what I mean. Ben with the must answer question. What does it mean to you to have led this charge to bring a community together to raise so much money for a great cause like Stand Up to Cancer? It means a ton, because I think there's a lot of people who in a position of leading a lot of people like this, they would get an ego about it, or they would use it to their advantage in a nefarious way, or use it as leverage in a nefarious way. And like, the part about being a good leader is you need to think of things not just for not for the benefit of you, but what's the benefit for the team and for the cause. And what is the mission? The mission is to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. So anything that impedes that, you have to put to the side. And you may want to be helpful with like the way that you want to do things and put yourself out there or whatever. But like if it gets in the way of the mission, then it has to go away. And so my quote that I use when people ask me to be a mod, with exclamation mod, if one of the mods actually wants to summon that real quick, remains true in my opinion. Which the quote, top 2 intros, Bob Stream 2026 intro for the partner video, nice. Here, those who seek power do not deserve it, and those who deserve it do not seek it. And I fully believe that's true. I love it when someone else has the wheel and just kind of goes. And one of my character flaws that people point out to me is like, oh, you know, Brian likes things. He likes to be in control. He likes to, you know, have that ability. And I don't know. Like I would rather not. It's just that when I've left my destiny in the hands of other people, it doesn't end up going well. And I think we all have to take charge of our lives and ourselves in a lot of meaningful ways, and you know, and just try our best. So for leading this team, I mean, I'm doing everything that I can in my power to make the best decisions possible for everybody, and especially for the health of the coordination team. Holy macaroni and biscuits, that just totally caught me off guard. And thank Christmas that was a $25 donation for a handwritten card. Thank you, Dog Lips. That just totally broke my train of thought. Where was I? Oh yes. It means a lot. And what am I trying to say? It means a lot to be able to lead this team and to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. It's literally why I'm put on this earth, is to do stuff like this and bring people together and entertain and bring joy and inspire and to make people feel good in some way. And some of the greatest joys I get in life are from doing that, you know? I'm the best at herding cats. I'm one of the best. I'd like to think I'm one of the best. And I just want to do that more efficiently over time, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that we raised. And I would love it to be more. Not from the sake that we haven't done enough, because we've even just booting up one live stream is enough. But what I've realized is I know that if I had, which is the biggest crux of my career by far, although I've gotten millions of holy macaroni. Another squat bend, thank you. Although we've gotten very far with the amount of support that's been given so far, I know we can go even further. That just jumped a ton. You see that up there? I know we can go even further. We can go even further if we have the numbers to back it up. So if you take this super powerful Ubercharge community that we have and you throw gasoline on it with the amount of like energy behind it, it just you need to not just have a ton of people watching, but you have to have a lot of people who really care. We have one part, we need the other part, and that's on me to do that. Oh, another squat. Okay. Because there's a lot of people who have a lot of people watching, and some people have a lot of people watching, but nobody cares. Is everyone on the stand-up builders a Lego creator? No. Maker, crafter, variety gamer, 3D printer. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Okay. One. By the way, if we hit 10K, I'll go to bed right now. There it is. Yeah, the whole team is right there on the Stand Up Builders website. They're all there. Then you get me, the odd one that does a bit of everything: nano, Lego, papercraft, embroidery. Yeah, embroidery isn't it? That's under crafter. But yes. 10K to end the stream. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Oh yeah, I'll immediately go to bed. I'll tell you all the rewards, and I'll immediately go to bed. Holy mackerel! Val T with the $13. Thank you, Val. That wasn't even a funny number, right? 81268. No, that was just $13. Oh, it's 159. I can't read English. I can't read. What's going on, everybody? Hey, it's your boy, Brian Saviano, Bricks O'Brien. I am a published children's book author, and I can't read. Make sure if you want to follow along for the latest in Pro Gamers Guide, go to progamersguide.com for even more engaging stories told throughout our history. Thank you, Val, for the 13. Add my squat to the total. Did I not do that? All right, whatever. Pro Gamer's Guide to Learning How to Read. Any readers in chat? Any readers? Man, I guess, do I have big ears? I think I have big ears. Do I? I don't know. Why are you guys still awake? I only read my intuition. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. No, that's inhibition, not intuition. $1,880 for me to yeah. I'm cleaning up so you can't close out till I'm done. Okay. We can't end this on 159,000. I'm gonna throw my head through a cement wall. We have to get close to once. We have to get 160, please. We have to. There's no shot, dude. You know when it's over is when Jang Bricks raids me. That's when you know it's over. That's when you know it's really over. Oh man.
Double ban.
You won't go, dude. Jang is gonna be. He's gonna go into cryo sleep until next year. Oh man.
I love you, Brian. You are my hero. That's why I love you, Brian. I can wait to see you again.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, how I miss you.
Anonymous follows are on, so feel free to say hello or don't. And enjoy your lurk. Hagar, have a good night. Jangster Chief. Da, 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 da. Every time I looked over, he's popping another one. What? Astro popped about 10 big poppers tonight for hitting goals? Dude. That's kind of awesome. Dude, he's going to be cleaning up until 2030. 2030, dude. Jester, hello. Welcome. Thanks for following. We are fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. We are at $159,020 as a team. This corner of the internet, we have raised $8,000. I can't even read the rest of that number, but basically, if you have a very wealthy friend who wants a fat tax write-off, why do I greet new people this way? Why do I do this? Why do I do that? I'm never going to be successful. I can't do this to people. I should stop live streaming. I clearly can't. I shouldn't be trusted. You're scaring the newbies away. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just me. I'm sorry. Someone let me out of the cage. I was trapped with a power star and a banana. Is that in Mario 64? Yeah. The cage has the power star and you need the Uki Uki. Is that the same level? It's on Tall Mountain. It's at the top. Yeah, and you need the Uki to crash the cage onto the mountain and get the star. Really? Is that it? Is that it? Someone just donate. Please don't ever say... No, it's Uki Uki. He was in the Mario Galaxy movie. He's a little monkey. Yeah, the little tiny monkey. Brian talking nonsense. He's so... Dude, I'm just saying... No, he's in the movie. He takes the book. He takes the book from... what's his face? Toad. No, I'm not saying... Jester, I'm not saying you're fat friends. No. I'm saying your friends who want a fat tax break. Did I say you're fat friends? There's no shot I did. There's no way I said you're fat. I meant your friends want a fat tax refund. Fat. I'm not calling people. I'm saying a fat tax write-off. No, you didn't. I definitely heard it differently. If you have any friends, don't cancel me now. I've helped raise $159,000 for charity. Dude, you know actually what would be baller? That would actually be kind of baller if I get canceled for raising money for charity. That would actually be great. This is how I go down. Isn't that awesome? That'd be kind of awesome. Dude, Jester just walked in and is like, what did I do? What did I do, bro? What happened? What just happened? Add to the list of the blackmail material. Sydney, you're new here. We need that last 2,000. Someone tag any celeb. Dude, no celeb. Dude, the celebs are out in Las Vegas right now. They're not in Las Vegas. What am I talking about? They're not paying attention on a Saturday night. Oh, Ben, did you know that Ocho Cinco gifted me 20 subs while I was on the front page of Twitch? And I did not properly acknowledge it. Dude, is Lego up? No, Lego won't drop 2,000. We need Lego to send me the Super Mario sets early. Lock in, Lauren. $2,000 for charity, poggers. Getting me the Lego Super Mario sets early before some child on Instagram spoils it for me, double poggers. Double poggers. Where's Katie Couric? She's asleep. She might not be asleep. Someone tell Andy to call Katie Couric. Where's Andy? What are you talking about? The best celebrity is sitting in an apartment in Boston, Massachusetts.
Awooga.
I'm here. Get Katie Couric. Sleepy Soupy with the raid. Soupy, do you... Soupy. Soupy, can you help me get a hold of Katie Couric, please? Thank you for fundraising for the team. Somebody. Oh, man. Thank you very much for being on the team. I appreciate you very much. Helping us get to $159,000. My name is Brian Saviano. I'm the founder of Stand Up Builders. And we are meowing it out. You don't know what that means. No one knows what it means. Thank you for making all this happen. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't English. You're Poggy Wuggies. Don't forget. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Raiders. Appreciate you. Brian describing things makes me want to see him play Big Walk. Okay. What did he say? No, stop. Pay attention to me. The squiggle goes next to the kebabs, not the Triforce. You have to... Okay. Basically a bunch of nonsense. What are we up to for tonight? Let me know before you maybe have to dip out and sleep. Or... No, I think you're West Coast. Yeah, you're West Coast, so you get time. I don't have the direct line, sadly, but she did share your videos. Share you guys on X. I did see that. It was great. We went sister v sister tonight. I'm assuming that's your way of saying sister versus sister. Unless a sister is something different. And I'm unaware. Blissfully unaware. Those squats are at such a weird number. We got to reach 600. We reached 600 squats. Her versus... Oh, Silly Millie? 2 goats. 1 live stream? Can't handle it, dude. Can't handle it. 567 minus 600 is 33. $183 would get it to 600 squats. They are sisters. That wasn't nonsense. If you've seen the game of puzzles, you totally know what was going on. I have no clue what's going on. I just work here. I don't even work here. RC, I didn't... Liz, I didn't call you all fat. I didn't call you fat. No. I just work the guy who supposedly makes all the decisions. Exactly. I didn't call anybody fat. I just said, no, yeah, Jester, you're new here. You get a pass. Liz is just going to keep gaslighting me until this gets to 10K and I get that printer. That's what's happening. Allegedly. I haven't built any Lego. Stuffing my face with garlic bread and carb cakes? Okay, show off. Show off.
Sarcasm alert.
Yeah, it is. No, free passes? Okay. Why do I ruin everything? Who's got 1800 bombs? Oh man. Oh man. This is going great. Everything's broken. Oh man. Bob will break if 16K got raised by deadline. I mean, with the way that people have been donating, it seems like it's going.
Right.
Amor, you should go back in the VOD later and see all the nice things I said about you.
Good job.
It's still your birthday. It is your birthday. It's all good, bro. I'm so broken and need all the help I can get. We all need some help, you know.
Double ban.
Dude, if someone donated 16K and got us to $175,000 raised, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Brian, throw out a crazy 1750 and no. I've done enough. I planned this whole thing. Leak your location? No. What are we talking about? Shave my head? Don't listen. This is actually this is a therapy session. So it all started Christmas Eve 2004. It started before then, but we could start from that point. This is not a safe space. Please stop talking, Brian. Stop talking. You called chat fat, now you're gonna trauma dump at 1:30 in the morning. You're supposed to be the fearless leader closing out this event. Okay. Are we done? Does anybody have a last minute donation they want to toss in? I think this is worse than that time you This is Dude, I thought someone was calling me. Over here, having lost 73 pounds recently, still getting cold. No, Riot, no. Why is everything coming back to no? Wait, Jester, you have the mother of your child in my chat. What? I am ruining everything. Does anybody have a last minute donation? He is screaming through the floor. Okay. I'm sorry. Millie with the raid. Millie, the other sister. Hi, Millie. It is 1:30 in the morning my time. And I can't barely comprehend life. But I can comprehend how much I appreciate you being part of the Stand Up Builders team. I'm not throwing out insults. We need to not do this. I'm not throwing out insults. The most important thing is you look great. No, I've lost 35 pounds. So, you know, I'm looking good, feeling good. It's half past squad o'clock. I got 2. That just jumped. Okay. 2 squats, Millie. I know you're with Soupy, so I know it was a good live stream. Thank you for taking the time to help fundraise for the team and take the stand against cancer. You're awesome. So Jester followed, and then I said, oh, you can say something or don't because anonymous follows are on. And then I said, hey, if you know somebody who has a lot of money and needs a fat tax write-off, tell them, and thank you for following, Britt, tell them to come by. And then some people took that as me calling them fat. And I said, no, if you want a fat tax write-off, because donations to charity are tax write-offs. And especially if you're doing like $2,000 at a time, that's a pretty nice tax write-off. You know? So then it turned into this conversation of me calling people fat, which I didn't. Okay? I'm the leader of this team. You think I'm calling people fat? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's 1:30 in the morning. 2 more. 2 more shots. 1, 2. You're not above throwing people into volcanoes. Oh, I'll throw plenty of people into volcanoes. That's fine. 569 squats, y'all. The volcano is now empty. Lindsay saved King Oldendorf. That's a good goblet squat there. I don't even know what that is. My buddy Ed, who is here and donating earlier, said the knees are weak, and no, the elbows needed to hit the knees. Yes, that's it. $159,715. All joking aside, thank you. Yeah, we don't do funny numbers here. So this is Jester and Britt. You've also entered a no fun zone. You've entered a no fun zone. So, we don't have fun here. No, we do have fun here. No, this is a fun zone. Again, just want to remind somebody, $1,870 will get me to go to bed right this second.
Ban-tacular.
There you go. You just got banned by the voice of God multiplayer announcer for Halo, Jeff Steitzer. Will you sleep on stream? No. Any serious numbers in chat? Another raid from Feel Good MDTV. Doc standing with you, boss man. MDTV. You just got done with a 24-hour stream, brother. You are amazing and awesome and crazy all at the same time. We are fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer still and rolling in $159,715. We are at $8,137 here. $5.55. I do a squat. I'm getting more delusional by the hour because it is 1:36 in the morning. Holy macaroni biscuits. We have BT squat with the full box. Is that Mr. Bald Time 13 chiming his shiny dome in from all the way across the pond? Any baldies in chat? Any baldies? Build Time with the double squats, thank you. There he is. There he is. It looks good on you. It looks good on you. I don't know what the wife says, but it looks good on you. MDTV, thank you again for rating. I know, go to bed. Go to bed. I appreciate you being part of the team and fundraising. We have all done amazing. You've done amazing. Build Time has done amazing. Everybody who's been part of this has been amazing. I didn't call you guys bald and fat. I hate you guys. I really do. 2 more. Okay. It's a full box build time. 1, 2. I don't hate you guys. No, not bald, fat, and brooding. Man. Wow, next we'll say we have no, I have that. I have resting Boston face. VG Derek with the 11-10. That's 2 deep squats. Calling people fat and now making fun. This place. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Just so you know, it hurts to stand now. Just so you know. 1, 2. Any volcanoes in chat? Brian said he was surprised I had gotten a girlfriend because... That's not... Ben, I need to read your sentences before I say them out loud. Your weight and nobody's weight or amount of hair matters when finding love. Love is the thing that pulls across all senses and realities. We all love with our spirits, intertwined and connected. It is not merely contingent on the physical nature of our beings, but forged by the fires within our hearts. $160,000, y'all. Wow. 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 No, we have to change it from 6-7. We can't do it. RC, don't do this. Change it. Someone change it. 160K to get rid of cancer. That's pretty good. A more wildly important and personal question. Wildly important and personal question. Wildly important and personal question. What flavor was your cake? You had to bother Ace. Ace is not happy. What else is new? It's another Amish Ace live stream. Chocolate? Ryath subbed at... I was accused of calling chat fat and bald, and Ryath was like, I like this guy. Thank you very much for the gifted... no, it's just a regular sub. Anonymous follows are on, so feel free to say hello or just vibe. Give me more of this, please. Lauren, I'm staying awake so long as people are donating and giving good energy. Feel good saying thank you for all the creating this opportunity for all these communities. Dude, you're a legend. The good that comes from this campaign cannot be expressed in any words. I know. It can't. It can't. And it won't be done. Thank you. Thank you for being such a strong presence in the model building community, inviting so many of your friends into this and having such a great time doing it. You know, I've said it a bunch where, you know, we could all do our own fundraising efforts as our little sub communities and things, but like we do so much better when we come together for a cause that's bigger than ourselves and we cross pollinate, and it gives an opportunity to meet new people and be awesome, you know? Ryef gifting out 3 months. What? What happened? You gifted you gifted a sub to Liz? Raya, thank you very much for gifting that to the queen of peer pressured printing. Pez Liz. 3 months of tier 1, Raya, thank you. Making Liz be fat and bald. You guys are gems of human beings. We need to stop this narrative. We need to stop this narrative and spread positivity. We are all amazing and wonderful. No. Can somebody... We've already done so. Somebody donate like one more squat. We can't have it be in 6-7. We can't have 6-7 cringe. Look at all the cancer cells we're able to eradicate. True. No, Spindle, don't sig- Spindle. It's what 640 where you are? Is that where it is? What? Next year's prize pack is gonna be a bunch of wigs? No, unless it's like Sailor Moon wigs. I want, you know, that 160K. It's so impressive. It really is. It's incredible. You know, Brian wants Sailor Moon wigs. I mean, I just want to fit in with Zach and Rutledge, you know. Anyways, I'm on holiday right now. It's 7:40. It's chill. Oh, nice. I want Sailor Moon wigs for Brian. I will make so many promises if we hit 10,000. Listen, if you or someone you know wants a hefty, no, Lila, have a good night. If you or someone you know wants a appropriate tax write-off, yes. No, not hefty. Appropriate, thick, substantial, monumental, big boned, giga. Okay? If you want a giga tax write-off, exclamation donate. I'm not calling it husky tax write-off. A legal tax write-off. Yes, exactly. Oh, man. I haven't... supposed to build this tonight. It's almost 2 a.m. I haven't done it. Please remove the microphone from your nostril. Okay. A jolly? Any fluffy any fluffy write-offs in chat? Better get... dude. Are we done? I think, are we good? Are we calling it at 8,160? Plenty of time till 3 a.m. How are we feeling? I don't think it's done yet. Still at 6-7. It's not up to me. It's still moving. Well, it's not necessarily moving here, which is totally fine. We ride till dawn. Ben, you should be in bed. We're in the same time zone, man. Lock in, Brian. Think of all the late nights I stayed up for you. Yeah, but I didn't... Yeah, fair. I have a feeling Brian will never be my bus buddy again. Not until St. Jude hears that I've called people fat for charity. Hey, bald looks good on build time. I'll say, man, it does. Literally falling asleep until I decided to try to get people to donate because I have $7 in my bank account right now and donate $6. Well, everybody needs to donate within their means. You know. Go to bed, Ben. Go to bed. Oh, man. $160,040. It's like, don't forget the 6-7. Okay. And the 6-7 cents. Fat. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20. All right, another squat. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, Ben Twitch donated $1,000 earlier. Okay. One. All jokes aside, thank you all for the donations. Thank you all for dealing with the shenanigans and tomfoolery. Y'all. $8,180. And you get that exclusive Discord role. Exclamation Discord if you haven't joined. And you'd like to be a part of Club 100K. By being there, you get the Daily Bird, along with a birthday shout-out, participate in the community polls, get updates on when I go live and post new videos. The counter is a good idea for next year. It's good for a lot of stuff, too. That's the power of the Stream Deck. So I just press a button, and then it changes a text file and plays a sound at the same time. So I have 3 buttons for there's 10, 5, and 1 increments. So it kind of works out really well. So, yeah, man. All right, so are we ending on 574? Next poll, H. I can't read it. Does anybody else have... Does anybody want to contribute one squat, please? Does anybody want to contribute 1 squat? Does anyone want to contribute 1 squat? Make this end. Oh, man. Oh, please. Ben, there's no way you put that in that chat. Oh, my God in heaven. No, please. I hate this joke. Please stop it. Please. 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 Oh, man. Oh, we need another hour out of here. No. Oh, it's almost 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. I haven't built any Lego. Dude. Oh, man. Marshmallow lovers unite. Dude. Oh, and I got a shower after this. How much for you to sing? I like it when you call me... Steak Juds with the $1.71 for Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you, Steak Juds. Thank you, Steak Juds, for the $1.71. Yeah, I normally read the chat in my head first, but I kind of just say YOLO Swaggins. Over at 818118. 818181. 818181. 81818181. And it changed it from 6-7. No cringe. No big cringe. How satisfying, I know, right? Who wants to ruin it? Waits for Zach to change it. No, many people could change it. When is this normally reads in chat? Never heard. I know, I read it ahead of time. Everybody has been amazing. No, Zach totally sleeps. He actually, he's coming back home tomorrow. I read chat ahead of time most of the time, just not when it's 2 o'clock in the morning, because I would assume everybody has my best interest at heart, but clearly they don't. You literally read that out loud. I know. The amount of things I've gotten you to say out loud. Okay. Hey man, it's okay. My filter is broken too. That's why I'm here. That's normally why I'm here, you know? Oh, lovin'. Oh, lovin'. Who lovin'? Do the lovin'. Do lovin'. Why did that turn into a 1950s commercial jingle for like a drive-in? Thank you very much, lovin'. Dude. I'm chopped. How was Minecraft crowd control? Oh, it was epic. It was epic, and I beat the dragon, freaked out in a good way, and then showed the cape code on screen. Oh, that's the next milestone. Doing another Minecraft Twitch cape code. At $9,000, these codes that go for like $300. Give another one away. Love that little tune. Man, if you're still here after I made all these scandalous comments and that tune, do you want to go to the fair with me tomorrow? No, I don't. You missed the major Minecraft crash out. There was a crash out. It's pretty good. I'm here for it all. Just got to be along for the ride, you know? It's great. Brian doesn't want to be seen with us either. Wow, I'm just being gaslit by what's your name? Ryaf? Man, you're going to fit right in here. You're going to fit right in, brother. You had a crash out on a Mora stream Friday night. It's a great place to have a crash out. Like if you're going to crash and burn, Amore's the one that can handle it. I didn't crash out at all during Stand Up Builders in like a negative way. The mods will agree. I've been pretty composed. Nothing's gone cataclysmically wrong. Okay. We've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. You got to come back and get cooked goose. I do need to go and get cooked goose. Brian has done amazing this year. I have done amazing this year. But all the name I guess there's name calling. $8,191. I'm obsessed with the breakfast. I had quiche like 10 days in a row. Oh, quiche is great. The eggs with the dude, when I went to fill my water bottle, I got the smell of that pizza and it gave me life again. Dude, Spindle and Ice Skywalker, Jinx, love me some quiche. Can we get a 27-cent dono, please? They literally have a $1 minimum. Another $10 will make it 160, 169.40. All sorts of funny numbers. I haven't seen, you know what I actually haven't seen is a lot of palindrome numbers this year. In previous years, people love the palindromes, but I haven't seen a lot of palindrome things. We had a palindrome sponsor only on Jang's. No, but I was hanging around not fairly often, but often enough. And I didn't see as many palindromes with him. I could have been wrong. I could have been totally wrong. But, you know. It's been a palindrought, even.
Awooga.
No funny numbers. Mine was a palindrome until Ryath made it end in 6-9. So, Liz, are all the 3D printing folks concluded with their fundraising efforts? Do you have a final number? And then people raise another 400. Crazy. I forget what the 3D printing they were at. We were over 13,000. It's kind of crazy. Kind of cool. Oh, Ryaf, you're a Boston to Austin person, so at 10K it happens. That's been confirmed. Brian, don't be alarmed, but a Giant Cuddles. I know, Giant Cuddles is with us. The presence of the Giga Cuddles. Big Cuddles. That's like 9 Giga Cuddles tonight. That's crazy, dude. We've already had a refund tonight of all of the different pet pals, so that's cool. That's very cool. Two doubles at one point tonight. How can we get another refund? I spend 10K. Oh, you got us to 10K. 10K. So we've established, even without it being on the website, whatever. At 10,000. At 10,000, we refund all the channel points again. Boston to Austin. And then 2 more things happen. But I'm not telling you what those 2 things are. Refunded after 155, Lindsay. That's what it was. 3D printer, points refund, then 2 more things. 9K is Minecraft. I'm not writing a children's book on air. Steak Judge with the 737. J22, have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. That is a palindrome. We have our first palindrome kind of the night. That is one squat. 1 squat. What? One 89918. 575. I can't believe this is still going, y'all. Y'all are... We all know Brian has 50 Pro Gamers Guide in the can. He's just waiting for Kevin to be available. Becoming less and less available as time goes on, man. That's what happens. Please don't do anything crazy while I snooze. We just might. J22, you never know. So, did I answer RC's question from, like, way earlier? Oh, yeah. No, the thing that I wanted to change, the thing that I wanted to change about this year was having more cross-community collaborations that were more thought out and intentional content-wise. So making, like, I don't know, just a stronger game plan on stuff. Oh, you know it's late when Jang's raiding. Oh, you know you're chopped when Jang's raiding. Oh, no. Oh, no, Jang. 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 We stand up with you. We stand up with you, Jang. Jang. If there's anybody who deserves the biggest of all big shout-outs on this team, it's me. No, it's you. It's Jang, who has done so much charity fundraising for all sorts of causes, and including Stand Up to Cancer, who just selflessly gives so much of himself for so many in the community, and he's a rock star. He's a rock star who deserves so much, has earned, not just deserved, but earned so much. And the day that I hit the Mega Millions, or the day I have the opportunity to, you know, give back in a major way, that man's getting a vacation. Him and his whole family. Whoever he wants to bring. Done. Done. Spare no expense. But for now, we're still fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. Bring me Jang. Bring me. Congrats, Bricks O'Brien at 8,200. Thank you very much there, Paul. Dear Jang's crew, Brian's very tired and lost his mind. Please use grace with his trying to speak, and I can barely read that. And do not be insulted when he calls chat big boned or follicularly. Liz, have a great night. Thank you for resting.
Bye for now.
So at $10,000, I've said I would get a 3D printer picked up. I would give back everybody their channel points. And we have 2 more secret things. Riot, have a good night. My fluffy friends. 2 more things. So, we've done 575 squats. We've raised $8,199. How do you know if you are bald and fat? Don't worry, Brian will tell you. No, this can't be the meme after this event. This can't be the meme. Please. Please. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Dun-na-na-na-na-na. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So this is how it ends. I guess it is. Follicular. I'm Brian. I'm the leader of this team, by the way. I'm the founder. I was one of the people that asked Jang years ago, "You want to do this thing? You want to add it? You want to add another thing to the docket?" And he's like, "Sure." For $5.55, you can get me to squat. You can get a handwritten card from me. I was like, "Sorry, who is you?" Dude, I'm just some plebeian, dude. I'm some plebeian that you saw on the Beyond the Brick live stream and was like, "I pity this man." Sure. And then look where we are. Gonna Frankenstein clip so now it looks like you're straight up calling people fat and bald. Awesome. Brian, can you point at the camera? That's gonna be a bad one. Jang. And bringing his people over, thank you. Raising an incredible $16,272. Wow. 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 GG's indeed. And it is certainly not about how much everybody raises, but it's impressive and amazing. There's so many awesome people that have done great stuff, man. Just thank you. Brian wants you to stand up to cancer. That's true. I want you to stand up to cancer. Not stand up for, stand up to cancer. It's fun to make him squat, y'all. It is. GG to the team, Mr. O Founder, sir. Yeah. And what I aim to do is just make the events that I do even more special and give more of myself to the people that have given me so much. If there's anybody who understands that, it is definitely Jang. Feels that way more. And somebody who did a giant Kobe set. Anonymous. Continuing the No palindrome. No palindrome. No 6-7, no palindrome. $13 Anonymous, thank you. No palindrome, no 6-7. Those are the no funny numbers, no 6-7. No funny numbers, no cringe. Part of Captain Kern's crew. Got here from a redirect of a redirect of a redirect. Yeah, that's how these things work. At this time of night. Our last SU2C stream ended at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Man, you're here for the long haul. So amazing what Stand Up Builders 2026 teams are doing. We are simply the best. Vlad's Palindrome Castle. We have nothing against palindromes. We are for palindromes. So, yeah. It's just been a lot of amazing stuff. Jester's been quiet. Listen, everybody can get loud. We can get loud. And we work so much better together and stronger together as a team. Loud is fine. I'm actually talking at a reasonable volume right now. I'm not screaming. You know? If I scream, I think there's a few police officers in the building. So I might just get brought downtown tonight. Space Hobo watched the whole raid train today. Thank you, Space Hobo. I left the tab open and didn't realize it. It's kind of what happens. You know, if you leave the tab open long enough, sometimes it just ends, you know? I was told that I could play my music at a reasonable volume. I was told I could play my Bricks O'Brien at a reasonable volume. I'll send you DoorDash to jail. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. If you get hauled downtown, please stream it. Well, at least for the sake of the content, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You mod for oh, okay, so you know what. So hi Dino. We have the is this the latest I've ever live streamed? myself solo. It might be. It might be. Probably. Yeah, probably. I've done the Beyond the Brick 24-hour streams, but in terms of like myself, I think it is. Holy macaroni. Steak Juds with the 1010. Thank you very much, Steak Juds. That's 2 more squats. Here we go. 2 more. All these squats y'all can make me do is in honor of John Chow, father of my good friend Derek, who is undergoing his battle with cancer. Oh, 2 more. 1, 2. I'm going to use the washroom for a minute. I'll be right back. Distract yourselves with redeems. Is that another pound drum? Oh, it is. 822282. 282282. All right. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm going to leave this right here. Just meow it out, okay? Damn it. Have a good night. I'll be right back. Nobody donate while I'm gone.
Bye for now.
Olding Kendorf with the 1110. Okay. 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 1, 2. KO has to be in bed. He has to be in bed. He has to be, dude. $21 till 600. Oh boy. Oh, Jang is lurking for lunch. Awesome. That's lunchtime here. Technically, he could be. No one guarantees he's asleep, though. That's true. Anybody else have any must-answer questions or, I don't know, anything that they want to bring to the table? You're eating lunch now. We are officially at 2:18 in the morning. We are 42 minutes away. 32. 42 minutes away. My build time brings all the penguins to the yard. I really like this activewear. I gotta do this for my my walks. Exclamation coffee, by the way. You want to see my coffee order? Literally right there. It's comfy. You know, we should have done that. We should have all just worn our stuff. Take care, y'all. Keep on with SU2C. Yes. Have a good rest of your night there. Deedle. Heedle. Thank you very much. King Oldendorf. Holy mackerel. I'm in bed, but government warning phone alert woke me up fully. I could not be worse timing for everyone at this early morning. King Oldendorf, please go to bed. We love you. Go to bed. The one with my name almost fits now. I love that RC. I really do. That's amazing. Three pumps? Yes. So normally it's 4 pumps of caramel. I get 1 less caramel in it. You've dropped 5 shirt sizes. Phenomenal. Love hearing it. Yeah, I get it with 1 less caramel, so that way it's not as sugary. What will you do to maintain the gains you've made for all these squats? Well, I'll probably do more push-ups. I'll do more, I don't know, just stretching exercises and other stuff too, you know? Is this specifically Dunkin'? Yes, it is Dunkin'. So when you go to Dunkin', get my order. I have an objectively good coffee order. So we have Zach, who actually like tried it, and he's like, "Oh, there's actually a really good coffee order," you know. Yeah, my order is actually really good. It's not out of line order of coffee, you know. You're not an iced coffee drinker. That's okay. It's okay to not like Joy. Dunkin' collab for Brian. Man, I gotta be super duper uber popular to get on Dunkin's radar. Like, you gotta be like, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you see that, you know, do it. Brixo Brew, yeah. Ben Affleck level? No, not quite Ben Affleck level, but like, you got to be really like mainstream in that way. And like, not that I couldn't reach that mainstream level, but like, I don't know. It's a certain vibe I've kind of gotten, you know? Yeah, like Ice Spice, like that kind of, I don't know, Drewski, that kind of level, that like angle. You got to at least kind of get to know Matt Damon to get on Dunkin's radar. True. Yes, Lindsay got you at the volcano, KO, so you can sleep with your air conditioning on. Actually, you don't have air conditioning because you're over in UK. Brian, remind me when it isn't 2:30 in the morning about introducing you to the Dunkin' marketing peeps. Okay, will do. They're not based in Rhode Island. They're based in Virginia. But even then, Dunkin' has nothing to gain by collaborating with me, if I'm being just real. Just 2 fans and the window never opened. That stinks. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dunkin' doesn't have a reason. You know what I mean? Nope, they don't. Like Nintendo, Lego, I can see a reason why. They have regional marketing directors, bro, and they go with creators your size a lot. Do they? Dunkin' Lego sets. Most of your fan base isn't allowed coffee. Well, it's not necessarily just about my fan base, but like what type of content could I make with Dunkin' Donuts that would be relevant even outside of my circle, you know? Much cooler this morning. Fair, Mrs. Jen. And yes, true, the moms, the active parents. All right, enjoy, KO. Get back to bed. I haven't built any Lego. Coffee's great for those ADHD kiddos too. I didn't build this. Start now? No, I won't finish now. I can't get this done in 36 minutes. It can't happen. Coward. That's just logistics. Can't do it. It is a really nice Lego set. So I got this. I got this because they added Munchlax to Pokemon Sleep. Manster, how are you awake, brother? They added Munchlax to Pokemon Sleep with a nap island. So every day you normally feed and engage with your Snorlax. And so they added a nap island for Munchlax. And it basically allows you to do EXP share with one Pokemon. So like you can put your legendary Pokemon on there and it'll gain candies and dream shards and everything else without you actually having to level them up at all, you know? So it's cool. So it has a little bit of simplistic meaning, although Snorlax will be the one. I mean, they will absolutely make a Lego Snorlax for sure. And this being the pre-evolution to Snorlax, it's fitting as well. But Snorlax will be the one where I'm like, yeah, that'll be great. But Munchlax as a homage, compared to Rayquaza and Arcanine, this is the coolest. Is Snorlax Munchlax bald, asking for a friend? No, he's actually covered all in fur. Build time. He's all furry. Justice for Psyduck wrestling. Yeah, man. All of those like super important 151, they're all going to be there, you know. Snorlax is going to have to be huge though. I disagree because Snorlax is a very basic build. Basic, you know, he's just a round thing, right? And so this guy, he's got enough details on him to make him unique for a round thing. But you know, Snorlax, I mean, I think you could make him honestly only slightly bigger than Munchlax. You can make him like, Munchlax is probably like that big. You can make Snorlax that big. He doesn't need to be that much larger in order to get the effect of Snorlax and do all that. J22, don't put the chat in audio only. Nobody should be going above and beyond crazy for the live show tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. No, it's not. I understand it's for a good cause, but like, you also gotta take care of yourself too. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, or Lindsay will time you out for 6,000 seconds.
Bye for now.
Focus on losing weight and growing hair. Okay. Your face is for a good cause. Yeah, right, Tom? You can also put the live stream in audio only, which is actually what I did earlier. While I was driving, I put Skywalker's live stream in audio only as I was going to my cousin's house earlier today. Second cousin celebrated her birthday, and they pizza and calzones and tortellini, tortellini Alfredo, And I'm like, this is all of the like the worst stuff I could eat right now. But it's so good. We need to either get Brian 10K or a girlfriend. Either way, we only have 32 minutes. 32 minutes to raise 1,800 bucks. Setting a new lap record on that one. See, it's not going to happen because we hit 160. So we can't get to 161. That'll just be too much. We kind of capped it at 160. No one wants to ruin it that bad. But if we hit 1,800 here, then that would take us to 162. So I don't even know who else is on. I might be the last man standing. Might be me and Amish Ace. Might be me and Amish Ace at this point. Ace, yeah. He goes into the wee hours. No, 3D and T printing is still on. You're not the only ones on. Oh, we got Blapple. Blapple is on. I wish that Tiltify sorted by who is alive on the active campaigns. That's what this service needs to do. Home Bricko's on too. Really? Amazing. Everybody has contributed so much and been amazed. Amaze. Korg is on. Ace. Oh, Homebricko didn't link his Twitch. Yeah, he didn't link his Twitch correctly. That's why he doesn't show up as live. Anyways. Y'all, anybody have anything else? There's no single ladies interested in me in here, Ben. It's 2:30 in the morning. No, there's no. No. That's not how this works, Ben. All right. Anybody have any other questions? Or just things they want to add to the conversation? We'll do this. Trying to find some good music. I got not Spindle's like I'm out. Ben, we don't talk about politics or religion. We don't do that. We don't do that. Those are the two things we don't do. Did you see the Doctor Doom trailer? I saw the Avengers Doomsday trailer. I saw the I saw Doomsday Vision Quest. I'm excited, but like, you know, I have a ticket for 12 a.m. I have a ticket for 12 a.m. Friday. So it's not Thursday preview night. It's technically the next day, but at midnight. And I just got a ticket for me and not my friend. My friends are going to be around and stuff. And so, we're all going to go together. Well, my friends said that we were all going to go together, but nobody bought tickets. I didn't buy tickets. Somebody else was taking a charge on it, and then I don't think they did anything. So, I have a ticket for me that I bought for myself. And, you know. So, anything that comes out of this, like, we kind of know the synopsis just from gauging what the trailer is like. And there's so much I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know if it's going to resonate. You know what I mean? I don't know. Have you heard the good word of Pocket Monsters in Super Mario? I am the word of Pocket Monster in Super Mario. Take this time to say that Brian was wonderful to spend time with around TwitchCon last year. 10 out of 10. Hang and wonderful human. Would recommend. Firm handshake. Thank you very much, Nova Sword. I try my best, you know? I wake up every day, put my best foot forward. Some days are diamonds, some days are charcoal. But that's what life's all about, you know? What's your favorite Lego you've ever built? I mean, this one up here is definitely one of them. I mean, just because I built it during the event, and it is Pokemon. It is the first trio, you know? Maybe the re-release of Endgame will help tee up Doomsday. You know, part of me is thinking they're doing that because a Riddick wife rating in with a party of 15 into the Brick City. A Riddick wife, hello. Hello, a Riddick wife. You already know who I am. But for everybody who's rating in, my name is Brian. I'm the founder of Stand Up Builders, this amazing charity team that we are still fundraising for another 27 minutes. The charity event ends in 27 minutes for 2026. We are at $8,233. And yeah. Let's go kick cancer to the curb. Yes, we are. You were painting something. Let me know how the painting went. We were just talking about the Avengers Doomsday trailer and my requirement to go back to Brickworld Chicago. I like the idea of going to Brickworld Chicago. Yeah. Couldn't remember the Raider command. I can't remember anything. 579 squats is what we have done in the past 10 days. Painting not done, but have another stream to go. Painting a nativity scene for my folks for Christmas. That's going to be gorgeous. And please share it. I know you're already going to do it, but share it in all the Twitch cons and stuff. All the Twitch con. All of the Discord servers you're in. Total brain fart. Am I just going to have to go to TwitchCon? I mean, TwitchCon, I'm contractually obligated, so. You're still awake, huh? Isabel, we literally have 26 minutes to go until Stand Up Builders is done. Do you think Andy's in bed? Do you think Andy's asleep? He must be asleep. He's like, I'm not spending my Saturday night watching Brian for 6 hours. There's no way. If you go to Brickworld Chicago, you get to meet some really cool people. Oh. Very thankfully, I'm aware. Lucky A.O. is saying, my son, Bridger, is a huge fan. He's 10 and would die if you gave him a shout out. So unfortunately, Lucky, if I shout right now, it being 2:30 in the morning, someone may call the cops on me. But I will say that I'm thankful to Mr. Bridger for watching my videos for so long and being a huge fan. That means the world to me. And welcome to a obscenely abnormal live show for me as we are fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. I know we need the big fan redeem back. We do. I'm going to Andy still. He's rocking till the wheels fall off, man. $1,800 away. Well, actually, no. Nobody's going to do it because, I mean, certainly we got to ride it out to the end. Dude, well, it's midnight for him on a Saturday, you know? It's midnight on a Saturday. A regular crowd shovels in. There's an Astro sitting next to me, making smooches to his telescope and water. Anybody else have any other donations? We're at 579 squats. Are we ending on that? Thought I got weird in a lack of sleep. Oh, you should have been here earlier. You should have been here earlier. Korg rating it with a party of 15 into the Brick City. Korg and the Raiders, kid. Korg and the waiters. Korg and the Raiders. Korg. A fellow fundraiser on Team Stand Up Builders. Thank you, Korg. More Raiders. Arc Fox was live? Arc Fox? The Mojo maker himself. Thank you for the raid. Wowie zowie, dude. Thank you both so much. Two amazing people contributing their time, energy, and effort to Stand Up Builders 2026. We are shutting this thing down, baby. We've received more raids tonight than I think we ever have, literally ever, which is so heartwarming. Till the wheels run off the track. Screenshotting the raids, Lindsay. Thank you. It's been wonderful. The final box is open. Yeah, man. Had to send the people for you for the end. Thank you. Thank you, man. I was going to build this Munchlax, and it didn't happen. We're out of gas till the wheels fall off. Can't believe you have 200 here at 2:40 a.m., dude. So here's what's really interesting. The raids this year have stuck. And so in previous years, people would raid in and then kind of... But now people seem to be sticking around, which is new data for us. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the camaraderie of... Bridger and Dad donating $20 to stand up to cancer through Onward and Upward 2026. Thank you, Bridger and Dad. Big fans. What's amazing about that donation to Bridger and Dad is Bridger awake? Is it? I don't want to know what time zone you're in. Maybe maybe you're in the UK. Maybe you're in Europe. It doesn't matter. What's most important, I know the time. I know time zones. I'm aware. Yes. He's not, but I'm recording this for him. Bridger, you're a superstar, kid. You're going places. I don't know which places you're going, but you're going there. And what's really important about that $20 donation is you didn't have me do squats. You're going places, kid. I don't know where you're going, but you're going places. Upward trajectory heading into Q4 of 2026. That's where we're going. What? You're going places, kid. I don't know where specifically, but you're going. How does anyone watch me? You know what I mean? How does anyone do it? Please, for the love of all that's holy, 600 squats. Listen. Vaguely motivational speaker, brick sober. I have my moments, so I dip in and out of Mr. Rogers mode, as Lizzie was saying before. I can get there, you know? Depends. Going for ice cream? Yeah, man. Yeah, we are. Well, actually, it depends how much... Oh, well, it should depend on how much I weigh tomorrow. I had a lot of salty foods, you know? Hangs on to it. Words of wisdom every now and then. So, I was mentioning this earlier. What makes my body of work so unique is it goes from, like, you know, the motivational wisdom to funny and lighthearted to very emotional. You know what I mean? It's not just, you know, you're in and out for the one. It's a little bit of everything, you know? That's what I like about it. That's what I like about what I do. And I think it's very human. Not to get all gushy. So, Evie leans, scream, laughs every time. No video games, no Lego, just you driving this for hours, brother. Hey. It's just because I have a stunning personality. And most of you are just watching for these baby blues. Don't look into them for too long. Because you might find out that you're in love with me, Ben. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll just go with that. Yes, massive thank you to the mods tonight. I'm in love with you. You could be. You never know. Lindsay, Beth, Anthony, Spindle, Brandino. I'm trying to think of who showed up during the 10 days. J22, go to bed. Ben tried to find you a girlfriend when he was here the whole time. What a happy ending. Oh, man. It's crazy. I didn't do nothing, bro. Others are carrying. Hey, man. Okay, fine. Ghost me. My least favorite moderator. There she is. Isabel Louise. You forgot it's 3 o'clock. It's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do you want me to think? Do you want me to think? Okay. A complete alphabetical list of mods. She goes back in the freezer tomorrow, and what does that even mean? Back in the freezer? What? Is that a euphemism? A freezer? What? Could you thank the most important person in your life, Brian? Me. Oh, the cryo sleep. Oh. Oh, I thought you were inferring that I put her in the meat locker. Like, what are you talking about? Defrost her like Mariah Carey at Christmas time? Yeah, see, Isabella Louise, you're going into the meat locker with the rest of them. I'm going right there next to Nova Shard Gaming, see? Come on. Just like that. Hey! I should do voice acting. Not me catching strays. You know you're welcome in this corner of the internet when you catch a stray. Or you're on the offense. You know, I should drop all these Lego shenanigans and do voice acting. You should try that new voice. No, because then I'll have to like scream. The neighbors, so the neighbors are, they're not really an eclectic bunch. The guy above me play a guitar. The guy to the right of me, his girlfriend accidentally rings my bell all the time, and I go downstairs thinking that Zach sent me another pizza, and it's actually just her, and I'm like, this is okay, whatever. And then the guy over here leaves his trash in the hallway and smelly boots, and it smells. And the people beneath me have like 3 kids. And they make a lot of noise. And so, yeah. No, the woman she definitely rings the bell accidentally. Yes, she does. And I get excited because I think it's another unsolicited pizza, and it's just some random woman. No, I'm the neighbor that squats an 18-pound Pokemon box. I'm not the normal one. I also cry myself to sleep, so clearly, I'm the crier. Kittles, hello. Kittles, thank you for being part of the fundraising. Pizza over women, you heard it here first. Crying O'Brien. It's actually a good one. Unsolicited Pizza was the name of my all-kazoo ska band in high school. Actually, we exclusively covered the Gap Band. Not a problem. Been a fun week and a bit. It has been a fun week and a bit. And yeah, I won't go into the full final thought emotional diatribe, although I feel like I've said everything uniquely all the way through, you know. And the fun part about being up this late is I get to catch everybody in the different time zones too. So, yeah, man. You will at midnight PDT, right? Yeah, probably will. Or like 5 minutes to go. 8 minutes from now. Another maker crafter on the team, Kittles. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'd like an update on how much weight was lost from the Poke Squats after this is over. I mean, I track my weight every day, so I haven't lost any weight in this past week because I've had enough off things that happened. So, like today it was pizza, obviously, and then we had pizza and stuff earlier too. And it would be muscle gains, and it would be a heavier amount of weight gained compared to what's before. Yes, and she is, Cara Davies is creating her own C2C heart logo pattern. Yes. Like the heart logo has been the thing that's really taken a life on its own in such a wonderful way too, you know? Again, it was just like a very impromptu thing, you know? But it's turned into something wonderful. Brian, I'm going to steal your health kick gimmick. It's not even a kick gimmick. It works. My bowl that I have during the week is actually really good with ground chicken, pre-mixed seasoning, so I know how to properly, you know, allocate it. Potatoes, corn. I need to make more meat. You did food prep because of me? I'm honored about that. I will clarify here too. I'm not an expert. I'm not a health content creator, any of that, right? So I'm not that guy. So I'm telling you what I do, but I'm not saying that is what you should do. You should do whatever works for you and your body and your goals and your genetics and blah 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 blah. I don't want to be one of these people that tells people what to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, ground chicken objectively is good though. It is good. It looks wild coming out the tube. I get it in the prepackaged like containers. So it's like a slab and then you know, kind of part it apart with the spatula. You do extra smoothie to try and bulk up. Yeah, I have the protein powders, but like normally when I have lunch, like it's just not enough, you know? The unholy chicken slab. Yeah, exactly. Came into Brian talking about more meat, but now it makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly why it makes sense. What I really should do is cook 3 pounds of ground chicken at once and divvy it up over 5 days. Have less potatoes and corn. Yeah, do that. Like, because right now, I'll cook the food and then I get a little bit too hungry, you know? No, I don't have any rice. I was encouraged to get rid of the rice and then put potatoes in. Non-starchy veggies. So like broccoli, you know. Protein is your main, then the veggies and the carbs last. Right. So right now, I this past bowl, I have a little bit of an imbalance. A little too many carbs, not enough veggies, whatever. I wish I liked the taste of protein powders and bars. They all just taste gross to me. It might be a UK thing. I mean, over here we have some pretty good tasting ones. I found one that's Flava something. Vitaflav, I think. It's very good. Love my white chicken chili recipe for that. I just eat roasted turkey breast from the deli and its own protein. Yes. A roasted chicken. Not Flavor Flav. A roasted, like some nights for dinner, I actually did this the other night. I'll just get a rotisserie chicken. That does phenomenal. We had a s'mores flavored protein powder. It was yummy. Yeah, it's great. That's wonderful stuff. Yeah, you got to get fun flavors for it, you know? Some of those protein bars, though, they can be wicked expensive, man. Like, unreasonably expensive. So, like, the bars I get the least satisfaction from. I would rather have more actual protein or the smoothies. You just put the powder in my shaker. Shake bottle. Yeah. Next day, reheated rice becomes resistant starch, which is good. Yeah. Bro, tell me about it. If you don't buy in bulk, they're like $3. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Just tastes like chalk to me, but it makes protein smoothies with peanut butter to mask it. Yeah. Peanut butter is your best friend with that one. But then over where you guys are at, you're just going to have better quality stuff, you know? So that's good. That's really great. So that's kind of been where I'm at right now. Focusing a lot on chicken. But again, whatever works for you, you know? Yeah, you're gonna buy your own rotisserie chicken. It's worth it. You get it pre-cooked or cooked at the restaurant or the grocery store. They never mess it up pretty much. You know, it maybe sits out in a heating area for a little while, but like you have a really solid, you know, time. And you know, you can RC and I were talking about it. Like you can learn how to do it yourself, but also there is a level of like just simplicity and just like you have an indoor smoker. Yeah. It's just, you know, the rotisserie chickens that we have at what's called Market Basket over here, they're literally like $5. So like the amount of effort I would have to go through in order to make it for $5 is like, you know, you can't, I don't even know if you could buy a raw rotisserie chicken for $5, let alone like buying a fully cooked one, you know what I mean? Yeah, and you love eggs, which is helpful because you don't eat meat. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pre-cooked rotisserie chicken is great. It was $7.80 for the chicken raw. Yeah, and you know, if I get the small chicken breast, it's $5 for the full chicken. How about Greek yogurt for protein? Yeah, I love Greek yogurt. I'll put no sugar added, non-fat Greek yogurt with blueberries. The zero sugar Jello packs. Zero sugar Jello packs. Mix that in with blueberries. I'll put granola on top. 6 minutes remaining until Stand Up Builders concludes. 5 minutes remaining until Stand Up Builders concludes. It's about that time, y'all. About that time to make it happen. The final countdown. It seems things have settled here. It has settled. We are winding into midnight Pacific, in which Stand Up Builders concludes. I've said it a billion times, and we'll say it a billion more. That yeah, just every person who wanted to commit their time to doing this is great. As a team, we raised $160,374. I have done 579 squats. And this corner of the internet specifically has raised $8,253.36. That is an all-time high fundraising amount for any charity, including Stand Up to Cancer here. That is an all-time amount of people with active campaigns as part of the Stand Up Builders team. That is an all-time high fundraising amount for Stand Up Builders. We have, by every measure, knocked it out of the park against so many odds and circumstances. Being very honest, right now is not a very generally positive economic time for so many. But everybody giving what they can within their capacity across all these amazing communities, every little bit adds up. And I truly believe that every good deed and intention put out into the world makes that much more of a difference. Just like well beyond this, but just in general. Like, you know, you do something good for me and I do something good for you. It's not necessarily how it works. It's like you just have to put good out into the world and hope it goes back to somebody else in some way. And eventually it'll make its way back to you. And that's really what I hope for. I have been unbelievably blessed with many opportunities in life. And It is thanks to so many people that have believed in me over the years, who have supported me over the years, who even when things aren't as great as they could be, they still believe and still stand by everything, you know? And my mission in life, as I've said 1,000 times before, is to continue being the person that I know I am, which is someone who can bring people together across all countries and ethnicities and political backgrounds and, you know, platforms or services or whatever it is, you know? And that's my gift, along with the gift of gab and flowing over my words and stuff, is just bringing people together. And so for those that are joining in and being part of the journey, thank you so much. And until next time, we're closing this one out in style. So join me as we say good night. And most importantly, goodbye. Bye-bye to stand-up builders.
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's done.
See you again in September.